really paid attention to it because I don't really pay attention to anyone outside of our apartment complex. I know that there's two young guys that moved on the second floor after a black couple left. They had one of the two guys left. A girl came and started living with one of the guys. I've never met them. Directly below us, a newer black family came in after another one left. They were having massive arguments. You could hear it.
Do you want to tap that blue button?
My wife's already bought a new camera system for our front door.
So where were we?
Hell, wait, what?
No, we're in hell. We're at the D&D table, not hell. That's when
Did I delete the picture? Shit, didn't mean to.
As long as you're good, man.
I have 18 keyboards and 14 mouses at my house.
I did accidentally delete mine.
Because when they bought the car wash and I was putting it together, they had a whole bunch of computer systems that they left there minus the tower, so it was just screens, keyboards, mouses, and my boss told me I don't feel like throwing all this away because we're going to get charged for it because it's not in trash bags because we don't have them yet, so take home what you want. So I brought home an entire truckload of keyboards and mouses.
Huh.
Why don't they just go buy trash bags?
We have them now, but we weren't open. It was months before we even opened.
Did I take a picture of yours?
I have my stuff set up the same.
Okay. I accidentally shuffled mine, so I had to use that picture that I accidentally deleted because I'm a dumbass.
Dumas.
Let me let you know what I can do for you, dumbass, and Dumbass Incorporated.
Mm-hmm.
It's Dumas.
Dumbass.
That's an old ass commercial.
Well, Mr. Rubin, where do you see yourself in 10 years? Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Doing your son?
An appointment with my lying coach. Come on, Summers, your lying coach.
Okay, so we ready to get started?
Yeah, I'm just pulling up the Twitch.
Cool.
I am because it'll be a nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, this is now going to be session 2 of Amber Shades of Silicon.
Buddy. My satchel. It's
Yeah.
So you,
that's not the satchel. That's
you
not
want
the
your
satchel.
Kid to touch your sack? What?
So satchel. Where'd you get sat?
Why not?
For the record.
That's the pregame lobby he
Child
came from.
services.
Which, by the way, did you actually end up figuring out what was going on with it?
Actually, I have it on the shorter cord now, so I'll hear it.
Is
after
this the
we're
one you
done
want?
with
Is this the one you want?
That's mine.
That's a
Quit touching my
bag.
bag.
A satchel.
A backpack by the sink.
How do you not know what a satchel is?
I've never heard the word in my life before this time.
Backpack? You're saying?
Yeah, let me get that.
That is heavy.
I'm trying so hard not to say the dirty joke that I thought of.
Mm-hmm. Don't hear dirty joke? Pig fell in the mud. And you laughed.
Because I was thinking of the horse version of that.
Wait, there's a horse version of the...
What, the horse fell in the mud?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like pig makes more sense.
Mm.
I'm guessing whoever decided to say the horse
Uncle
made...
Brandon.
Brandon? Then he heard it from someone that thought that it was appropriate for the horse to be the dirty joke because of the fact that they don't normally mess around in the mud to where pigs mess around in the mud all the time. Because I've
We are
heard...
looking way too deep into this.
Because I've heard the pig one. I've never heard of the horse one. And you say that I'm looking too deep into it. I'm going to let you know right now, there's no such thing.
Hello.
Oh,
Yo,
there's
what's
another
up?
one.
And there's another one.
Oh, that's my brother.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Hi, Lucid. I love you,
Hello.
Buttercup.
Did I designate the
I also
notebook?
exist.
But do you?
Yeah, sometimes I question it too.
I told you, doesn't the dude sitting next to me look like the guy from the Goonies?
They only see the back of his head.
To the left, to the left. Do me a favor, say hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys!
So I was watching,
He said LMAO just a tad. Ha! I told you, motherfucker.
I think he looks more like a
Mark
Matt
Wahlberg.
Damon.
It's Mark Wahlberg that I've gotten
Huh.
from us.
But I see Matt Damon.
You don't look like fucking Mark Wahlberg.
Was that your best impression
Of Mark Wahlberg, that's exactly how he fucking sounds.
Not that much.
Yes, that much, when he literally talks. Watch him in interviews.
Well, you got the rhythm down. I'm talking about that very like the low volume you went. That is not him. No way in hell.
Watch Ted.
Okay. Okay, so you guys just finished up the fight. Last session.
I need to write this down. I don't know.
Okay. As the three-legged demon got vanquished, as the last one falls, actually the mayor, light starts pouring out of his eyes and his mouth,
Woohoo!
Is he gonna explode?
and he levitates about a foot up off the ground,
He said,
and he bellows in like this voice.
Oh god.
I wrote it down. Asheram awakens and collapses to the ground.
Can we get an intro of each character after recap?
yeah.
Yeah, just one moment.
Is that
My brother. He's,
Ah,
he's
okay.
watching Daggerheart, so he's asking. questions.
sure.
And just to correct you, it's not chubby. It's fluffy.
I'm fluffy.
I'm not fat, I'm fluffy.
Well, yeah. need
Well,
to
you're
recap
17. You don't know what the fuck you are.
on characters. Let Mel, you want to give a brief description?
Sometimes I think I'm an illegal alien.
I'm a gummy bear named Sunny. Like a talking gummy bear. He reskinned a halfling.
Well, actually, I reskinned the goat. Not people. Because they have a jump maneuver thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's a hybrid between the fawn and the halfling. So you still get the +1 hope thing, but you also get a up to very close. You're not stopped by obstacles.
I did not read that.
I don't think I've switched it on that sheet yet. Okay, well,
Character
Will you
introduction.
introduce yourself?
Okay. I'm Terry. I'm a turtle. And I'm a wizard. Basically like Harry Potter. but- Basically
You're a
like Harry
wizard,
Potter,
Terry.
but I'm more like Dumbledore.
Oh, so gay.
You're Wizard Harry Dresden.
I imagine myself
No.
with like a long white beard.
I bet you do. And I bet you it drips.
What? I bet you it drips.
What?
The fuck?
okay.
I'll tell you
Frankie.
what.
I am Kermit. I am
frog.
a frog,
A riblet.
or riblet. Let's see.
Excuse me.
I'm also a tank, pretty much. I'm just big and beefy. Be able to take hits for everyone so that they don't end up going
Did
down.
you say you're a bullfrog? Should rename him Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Should have named him Crush after the Battletoads.
What I should have really have, that would have been a good name. But it was also you that looked at me and said, name it Kermit.
Yeah.
So that's on you for not coming up with the Battletoad one until now. I'm not changing the name, Kermit. Oh man, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
I could have him have a speech impediment, or every once in a while he end up going, but why?
I used to have a speech impediment. I couldn't say my spuzz.
Alright, I'm Rafiki, the wild-born Simia,
Well, it wouldn't be a speech impediment.
and I am a wayfinder.
Cool. But okay. So the three-legged demons were vanquished. That were disrupting the spring festival. Or the harvest festival, sorry, harvest. Well, as you scout out the bodies, you guys find a scroll with that on it.
Is this one of your little lighter with the pen tricks?
I don't know.
Somebody got a fire on them?
I know where fire is.
Go get fire.
You also find a Valor Stone, jump roots, a vial of moon drip, and a control potion.
Where's the lighter?
I don't know.
It should be on your desk, boy.
Should be. It disappeared like 2 weeks ago.
What?
Yep. Oh, got in there. Okay. What are you smoking?
I'm not.
That's what someone who is would say.
Oh, sorry.
Also, how is it you were able to find that so fast?
Because
Mhm.
that's the important shit drawer. That's the file cabinet, and that's where all the other stuff goes.
I like.
Important
like,
shit.
yeah, I like- That's the important shit drawer. Oh,
Not
I need
wrong.
I need a tag. I need a name tag specifically for that now. This is important shit.
I'll make
drawer.
one at work and we'll stick it on his
We
And
need-
there should be another drawer that says the less important. And then put like a picture of a child in there.
I don't know. I'm a fan of the top secret and bottom secret.
One of us tells a lie, one of us tells the truth. Yes.
Did I hit him with an axe? No. Okay, you liar.
Wait, so let's say there's like two doors, like door 1 and door 2, and they like one of us always tells the truth and the other one always lies. Okay. Do something where it's like lie, truth, goes through the truth door, dies. Why do they always assume the lying door is the bad door? I don't know.
Yeah.
I would just kill one of the guards at the door and ask the other one if he's dead.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So secret message. And what else?
You guys find a Valor Stone,
Okay.
Jumping Root, a Vial of Moon Drip, and a Control Potion. Also, on your guys' last page, each of you find a lens, a coil, a copper, a cobalt, and a fuse.
Last page.
Not last page, second to last page. You're looking at the motherboard module.
Okay.
He just told us the scrap collection that we just got. You said 1, 1, and 1 of what?
A lens, a coil, a copper, a cobalt, and a fuse.
Do I have to write that
A
down?
lens,
You don't have to, but it's very beneficial if you do.
One lens.
copper, cobalt, coil.
And fuse.
One copper. One cobalt. One fuse. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh. So, what? What
One
did we-
copper, one cobalt, one lens, one fuse.
Okay, one copper.
What exactly are we going to end up doing with these scrap? What can they be used
If you
for?
look a little bit higher on the sheet
One
above the
fuse.
scrap,
Augmentations?
One cobalt.
you can trick out your Iconis.
And the Iconis are these?
Nope.
No, it's
That.
it's your weapon that you're using.
Oh,
It's the staff that everybody has that's like multifunctional. Alright. So how do we use these?
Like normal weapon.
You're gonna spend when you get the correct bits. You're gonna say I'm gonna spend these to do stuff.
augments.
Oh, so you gotta. So each one of these, that's the cost for it.
Yeah, if you see the cost.
What?
Oh, okay. So,
Uh-huh.
You've got us for close range. I see up here, but it's got options for melee,
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah, when we built your character, I asked what you wanted, and
Yeah. So it was a part of the build part.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering if you can upgrade into using it for different things as well.
No. it's
So
not.
no. The augments of what I'm seeing
Yeah.
are just like
Mhm.
up. Okay.
So choose
That was
range
where the
damage
clip-
for dice. That's what matches our
Mhm.
primary.
Yep.
That was the only reason I asked that question.
Mhm.
I was wondering if that goes into that as well up at the top, but you just
Yeah.
You need a lot
Yeah.
Mhm.
for some of this.
Yes.
I'm just gonna stack up for now.
That would
So
probably be the best. The one
Yeah.
that I like the most is block, and it calls for 67 aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
How much would it cost to buy a flying ship that looks just like that?
You have to find one first.
True.
But like in theory, if I found one, how much would it cost?
Oh, probably about 100 chests.
Alright.
Also, everyone picks up 2 handfuls of gold on their treasure. I believe it's.
So we all have 2 handfuls.
You should have 3 total now.
Inventory.
Which in the motherboard campaign,
Should have 3.
it's called Quantum,
handfuls.
but yeah, it's handled the same.
3 handfuls?
Yes.
Why can't we have 3 chests?
Though this is not actual coins, it's actually recorded on your Iconis. Poor broke adventurer types.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Can the next person I play be a noble who has a bunch of money so that I can buy a flying boat? Because I've been trying to buy a flying boat forever.
We can talk about it.
You'll be a person born of wealth with unlimited money.
Yeah, like,
Thing is,
I'll just buy
you
the flying,
can't touch any of it until after you complete your adventure.
and then I buy the flying boat.
At the very end, you can buy your flying boat and fly off.
That's a. Depending on how long that campaign is, you go through like a couple of years, and all of a sudden, adventure's over, you got nothing else left to do. Can I use the gold? Yes. I want to buy the flying boat. Okay. Buys a flying boat. When you recap the entire adventure that she's done, is better than the actual flying boat.
Yep.
Or no, she finally buys the boat, and then when she goes to start it, the engine's broke.
Damn. Oh, you decide to just cap her out.
Anything we need to know about this here code that we got given?
Oh, it's a scroll in the demon stuff.
And they talk in numbers?
Wait, are there any numbers over? I thought it might be alphabetical.
Okay, so most of the fires have gotten put out. There are a couple of buildings that are in ruins. Most of the carnival stuff is trashed.
We've still been kind of separated from each other, even though we just kind of collected what we collected.
Can I pick up a teddy bear?
Sure.
I'm gonna call. I'll call out just to make sure, because two of them were behind two buildings, so I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
me and or what did you got your guy's name as? Trey? Terry. Me and Terry wouldn't have known what's going on, so I'll end up calling out, "Hey, are you okay? Is everyone in a piece? One piece?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling out to y'all too.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I already know you. I've looked around and saw.
How about someone give me a presence check?
What do I need to roll?
Presence.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, definitely somebody else.
It's the I forget. Adding both of those, and the
Mhm.
higher of the one is okay. So definitely got a 9 there. 16, 17 with presence.
Or for fear.
Hope. So I got a 17 with high hope.
Okay. Okay, you notice that the town has been, like, kind of panicky with, like, demons showing up and stuff getting set on fire and all sorts of craziness.
Demon Slayer.
But as you're, like, yelling out to your friends, they're, like, kind of calming down, realizing stuff is getting under control.
You said I was what?
As you were bellowing out to your party and friends,
You notice the town is kind of calming down, like, kind of noticing your presence.
I thought I heard that I was noticing something of them. I didn't quite.
They all morph into werewolves and eat you alive.
Holy this is the best game ever.
You are all now dead. Please leave my
Okay.
house now.
I live here.
Okay.
Half the time.
Only for
Pack
6
up your
more
shit,
years.
time to go.
Well, I guess at this point we would all kind of get together,
Yeah.
kind of huddle up together and kind of display or like talk about what we've gotten.
I'm trying to find where my character that I was using went. Cause that's Mo, that's Will, that's Dude Man.
What does yours look like?
I can't remember. I need something.
Nothing's been moved off the table.
Or one of those over there.
I have no idea. That's a group.
That's his character.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Nope. Well, what? Do you remember what it was that you were using?
There's a chat.
I could have.
His name is a different color now, somehow.
Your friend?
That track, blame Rafiki.
That track.
He probably left and came back and changed color.
Alright,
Do you at all remember what you had?
I don't, I just need a piece.
Then use the thing.
Just remember, my monkey looks like Groot.
you okay? Are you okay? Excuse you.
So what are you guys doing?
One, I'd say we probably end up going over everything that we, all- we'd end up going over all the stuff that we've collected. You would probably bring that up.
Yeah,
We'll take a look at it.
so
Does
we need to
anyone
figure
have,
out what this scroll does?
does anyone have a high knowledge?
Where would that be? Oh, I have +0.
I'm a +0 as well. I'm not
Plus
all that
0
knowledgeable.
too.
Uh,
Well, fuck
Terry.
You have a +2.
Terry. Roll for knowledge on
Which
that.
die?
It's
Oh.
2 dies. Both of those, yeah, together.
10,
14 plus,
2? Is it 2?
yes, 16.
Hope.
Yeah, 16 hope.
You really don't know. You've never seen.
I was wondering if the
They're numbers and letters. They're
Fire.
I'd go with instinct to see if there's anything that I could go with from that, but I got a 0. I wouldn't know if I could chance that or not.
I got a 1 in.
I have 2.
You want to give that a try and see if instinct helps you? Would that help?
no.
Give it a try.
What am I rolling for?
Instinct roll.
12 and 3. So a 15 with hope. Wait.
Plus 2.
17 with hope.
Oh, also, by the way, I forgot. When we have hope, we actually add hope to us.
Which added?
Some random scammer.
You get to add hope to your thing.
Words. You know. What?
Where's the big thing with all the
Right there
little
on the floor.
Grab that.
You're closer to it.
I also have a microphone in my way.
Than that.
Ole, 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 ole.
Are there any town folk around us?
Everyone's kind of like milling around. Fire's getting put out.
Is there anybody around I can ask about this?
Sure.
Okay, I go up to the closest town person. Can you help me make sense of this?
Hi, can you help me make sense of this?
They copy.
What does it say?
Oh, they copied me? Oh, that's crazy.
Wait,
no,
am I
I'm just
supposed
trying to
to-
reflect what you just did. So.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Am I supposed
So
to
how
give
would you?
myself all
They're,
the
they're
hope
like,
that I had?
oh.
That I marked that I had last game?
Oh,
You said what now?
Am I supposed to give myself all the hope that I had marked that I had
Yes.
last game?
Yes.
Okay.
But you should start using that a little bit more.
No, it's not them.
I don't know. I just don't know what I need to use it for.
I have another idea.
Please don't tell me he has one that involves water. Do you have a pen
No.
that involves water?
No.
I do. I have an experience that involves water. Wait, can I give myself more hope than what's on here?
Nope. You cap out at 6.
I don't get how we're
It's
supposed
just
to
'cause
break
I
this
saw-
code.
Wait, no, that's not. Wrong thing.
Oh yeah, my question to the townsperson would have been like, do you understand this at all? Like, can you help me make heads or tails of this?
It's letters and numbers.
Yeah.
Do the letters and numbers mean anything other than the letters and numbers?
Not to me.
Do you know anyone who could make sense of these letters and numbers?
Oh. Ask the wizard.
Who's the wizard?
He's the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Wizard, do you
I'm
understand
more like
this?
Dumbledore.
Do you
Well, he already rolled for knowledge.
And he failed.
Yep.
So that means he wouldn't.
He already rolled to see if he would actually have knowledge on it. The fact that he failed, I'd say
What if
this.
we just make him look at it till he gets a crit?
I'd say I'll keep it on hand for right now.
Could I try to check again?
Sure.
Okay.
Crit.
You don't understand it.
He said that before you collected what the numbers in total, which means no matter what you roll, you're not going to understand it.
So I could roll a.
You could roll the highest numbers, which is 12 and 12. You could get a crit, which would be any number doubled. And what he's saying is, you still wouldn't understand it.
Yay.
Which means...
+1 for remembering mechanics. Yay.
Which would mean at this point in time,
Scroll is useless to us until we figure it out.
we get more knowledge.
Yeah.
You get advantage with one roll of your choice.
Nice.
I said that. I said, why don't we just make him roll until he hit a crit?
Because no matter if he hits a crit or not, he's never gonna figure it out. The roll of dice has nothing to do with trying to figure it out.
It's more information, more knowledge that we need. More than likely, it's someone that has the knowledge of this.
Watch him be dead because they burned in a fire.
Well,
Well, I...
oh man.
Well, there goes any story-driven character arc.
We check the rubble. You find nothing.
I found a pair of pants.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
So, you do vaguely remember there's an observatory and kind of a repository of knowledge up in the mountains.
Will,
Oh, yeah.
Terry. He said that you, your character would remember that, or know of a place for knowledge. How far would that be?
About 3 days.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
How are we
Go,
on
go, go,
supplies?
go,
I know
go.
I need to get 2 potions if I can. I ended up having to use the 1 potion that I had on hand.
It's true. Do you guys want to go get supplies and then hike up to the mountain that the wizard knows about?
Sure.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, I'd like to invoke my Wanderboar,
Okay.
Wanderborn, and see if I can pull out of my bag anything that would help me with that.
Not how that works.
I thought that was how it works.
No, you have to say, do I happen to have like a water skin, or do I have a crowbar?
Oh. So I did remember one thing.
Mhm.
Some mechanics, not all things.
Yeah, it's not a fix-all. You gotta find a way to bullshit me. Not, I need something random.
I have 100 chests of gold. There has to be a plausible excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Like I killed a noble and stole all their money.
So we each got gold. We got
It's
the
like,
little.
can I pull out the ugly pink shirt book?
We all of us got scrap. And we've got that note right there that is comprised of numbers and letters. I would say at this point, the only thing that's left would do is go and grab any resources that we can get from what we do have, and then head out for that 3-day journey. I'm gonna go ahead and head off to, if there is any remaining marketplace,
There's still the general store.
not general, would a general store in this area supply potions, or would I need to go to a
They
like,
generally have everything.
That's the apothecary.
I need to go there. I was trying to specifically
I
go.
was being a dick.
I know.
I did not eat lunch, just an FYI, so I'm still hungry even after that.
There's a crock
Alright,
pot behind you.
I don't think that we realized that with the frickin' wind that you've been blowing.
There's a crock pot behind you.
Well, that
Should've
was the
put in that with
smelliest
fat
brown
cheese in
cloud
it.
that's ever made an onion weed.
He might eat it.
He might, but then he might gas us more.
Yeah, I'm telling you, good lord.
There's like 4 cups of
Mhm.
cheese.
And Mo, I'm just trying to say,
Will farts in
You're-
his ass and yells like an Asian like getting fucking napalm.
oh dear God.
Do I just need to get like a couple bags of cheese cubes and just completely brick them?
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go to the apothecary.
Okay, so the numbers and letters that are on that scroll, Dante, we don't know what that means. We have to try and figure that out.
Can I see? Oh wait, there's a person.
Yeah, I want to make sure I don't have my fingers over any of them.
And if they can't even see it.
Give us a second. It's about to go up on screen.
Nope, didn't even get close to it. Hold on.
Okay, so you make it to the apothecary.
He goes, okay. Okay. You're at where he said, oh, okay.
There we go. So now you see the numbers and the letters a lot better now on the camera. And anyone that wanted to, they could actually freeze frame and pause that.
And
He's got a health potion for 2 handfuls of gold.
How many?
2.
What you said? Handful.
2 handfuls of gold, 1 health potion.
And I was gonna ask if there is a chance that we could go to Waffle House after this.
There's a chance, but let's focus on this and not your stomach.
I was asking just so that way.
There's also food over there. Let's
Do you
just.
want an applesauce?
If I have to, next time I'm bringing gas axe.
And also, I think the real reason is not cheese. I had like a few cups of milk before this, and the reason why I had those cups of milk was so that way I could down the Takis that I was eating.
I'll go ahead and use them.
Okay.
Or you could have the healer.
No, he needs to have some just in case y'all run off and are next to him to heal him. Because we have to remind the healer that their one purpose is to heal.
I still love that one session. Fire breathes lightning, almost completely downs you. The healer looks and says, "Wait, who's the healer?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not gonna be too complicated. We just gotta get to know how to solve it.
Question. So if the like elements work like normal elements, does that mean if like
You add electricity to the coil, it heats up? Yes.
no like if you add, if you like add
Wow, you.
Do you mind if I get like a paper there so that way I can blow my nose?
No, use your shirt.
there's a paper.
Yes.
There. So if science works how like science works, if you add like pretend this is water and like this is lightning and this is fire, if you put them together, does it like make an explosion like it should in real
Bam, no
life?
shit stain in his
You're somehow throwing lightning at water and fire?
Like a pond of water plus fire plus lightning and then boom. That's how it would work in real life.
There would be a boom, yeah.
Okay. There's lightning spells and fire spells and water spells.
Yeah.
Looks complicated. Yeah, well, that's just that one.
Good.
No, my brother was like, "Yo, that code looks complicated." I said, "Nah, we just need the know-how." And then Frankie said, "Blame you."
That's just you.
It's actually relatively
God damn,
simple.
Will.
I can make something so much more
Can I see?
convoluted and complicated.
Can I see?
Well, if we're being completely honest and we want to point fingers of blame to anyone, y'all all have very good reason to point blame at me. When the very first game we ever played was a Shadowrun game, he brings a character that he helm brewed from other games into it. My dwarf enraged. I forget what he had.
Cybernetic dwarf.
No. I forget the trait that he had that made him like go off and whatnot. Chooses to
That
fight
notebook
a
by the
ogre.
Foot Locker has scrap paper in it.
And you decided to drop a
The
smoke
3
grenade
ring.
No.
Has loose paper in
To
it.
pick up a smoke grenade.
and have it go off in your face.
Down by the Foot Locker. Down by the Foot Locker.
But I don't see one.
Hey! You found down by the Foot Locker.
down by the river.
Yep, you can use that. That's scrap paper.
Okay.
I live.
Did you notice me not say the phrase "don't use that paper"? No. I said down by the footlocker, and then okay.
Down by the river.
You gotta do it, otherwise you'll be living in a van
Down by the river.
I don't think it works like that, Momo.
So, insight check.
Please.
Yep.
12, 7, 9, and then plus what?
Your insight.
Instinct, or is there something?
Oh, is it in?
It's instinct.
Sorry, instinct. My bad.
I was sitting here like, wait, what are you talking about?
20.
20? Nice. Okay.
What were you high on?
High on hope.
Cool.
And I already have max hope, so.
Yep. So you are reasonably you are reasonably sure of the path you need to take to get to this observatory.
A quick moment break to reflect on that made me think, and I cannot remember what movie this came from, but the
Phantom Menace.
That was not from the Phantom Menace.
It was from the Phantom Menace.
Are you thinking Jar Jar Binks?
No, not Jar Jar Binks.
It was,
The leader-
it was the little flying insect dude who owned Anakin.
Oh, okay.
Him and Jabba the Hutt does it. Alright. So he does another way to the
He
observatory.
is reasonably sure.
I don't know if I trust his reasonably.
If we get lost, I get to punch you.
You're like, okay, well, we gotta go this direction. There is a river and a cliff we gotta go up.
I knew we were going to someone's house down by the river.
I gotta ask a question. Since he's been there before, right?
Yep.
I haven't, so I can't do that. Does he have anything on him from him being there? Like, is he wearing a robe from there? Is his armor from there? Did he get his iconis from there? Is there a
No.
physical object that he would have that he would have had when he went there that he would still have?
Even or odd?
Even.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Odd.
He does not.
Okay. Well, if we had picked correctly, because if you have an item that's been somewhere in a location, and I pretty much you hand it to me, I can go to the location it's from without fail, and we could just walk. All right. It was worth a try. I asked the question.
Yep.
I'm allowed to do this, right?
I don't know. What the hell are you doing?
Doing something.
Okay.
I can look
Yeah,
at what you're doing.
a decoder.
What?
Yeah, but it's 75, 73, 65, 72, 20. It's not 75, 73, 65. It's all solid numbers.
You're good.
I'm breaking it down to the actual.
Now tell me how that's going to work. How are you going to map out some letters?
I'm gonna give it a try.
How does E equal MC squared? Tell me.
You multiply it. Someone
Put a
denies.
speed of light over the sound of cheeks clapping. I don't know.
Wait a second.
Over the sound of cheeks cut. What the
Okay, I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do.
Walk, breathe, eat, arson, murder, save the world, punch someone, punch Will.
Okay, the sun starts setting. You're all getting tired.
What's wrong with me? You always want to punch me in every campaign. Do you have a problem with me that I should be aware of?
No.
This is like Violet.
Okay, y'all go home and go sleep. You wake up.
Yay, sleep. Up, man.
Just saying I might be plotting my revenge against her.
Okay.
I'd say you almost
Try.
would have to based off of.
Okay, are you guys, actually, we should probably go around the town before we leave and talk to everybody and see if we can get any information about anything
Well,
else
since I'm
that's
at the-
going on.
I really haven't left the apothecary. It's just been kind of talking and whatnot.
No, you said we went home and went to sleep.
We went home and went to sleep.
Because we're taking too long.
Okay, so coming back out the next day just before leaving and going anywhere, I'll go back to the apothecary. While I'm there, go in.
Welcome.
Hey, I didn't think about the opportunity of asking you, but yesterday we happened to pick up a piece of paper, one that has certain numbers, letters in random order.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you would know anything within that?
Nope.
Like any knowledge of that, or anyone that might know anything about that?
Can't say I do, son.
Is this from NPCs too? Or not? Did you make this code?
Alright,
I've made everything. There's nothing really published yet.
Side note, did they have any Pokemon games at all?
What?
let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee and then something Bright Diamond or something like that.
Brilliant Diamond, Shining Diamond, Brilliant Pearl.
They had
It's
one of each
Let's
of
go
those.
Pikachu, let's go Eevee.
One of those.
Sword, Shield.
Neither one of those. Remember how they
Scarlet
had
Diamond.
those? They were gone.
Okay. Alright. So, a little bit of a recap from last time. When we did that shit and it exploded and all these little fire things came out, right? Wasn't there somebody else that we were talking to right before that happened there was like the mayor guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So maybe we should go talk to the mayor. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go because I want to know why the flames and shit just burst out of nowhere.
Okay.
So where would the mayor be?
In his house?
Okay, can I go to the mayor?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You go in. His wife meets you at the door. Hi.
I need to speak to the mayor.
He's still feeling kind of ill from yesterday.
I just need to ask him a couple questions. I'll be quick.
Sure. Okay, she leads you back to his bedroom. He's in bed, in his night clothes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what were those fire things that just burst out of nowhere?
Demons! There are demons!
I knew this guy was going to be the ill one.
Mm-hmm.
I went home and watched.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Why were they here? Like, what was...
I don't know.
Did somebody put them there?
Did you?
It wasn't me.
Who did you get the prizes from?
The peddler.
Where's the peddler?
Are you even in this room?
No.
Okay, go away.
Okay, well, her question stands. What was it you asked about?
She don't know. She wasn't there.
Okay.
You could watch the stream for lag. See what I asked.
I could, but I have the volume down because my system is delayed by like 10 minutes. So I'm watching a video of us 10 minutes ago with him still agitated. We're not moving. So do you guys have any enemies?
No. And the wife starts like tugging you out of the room. She's like, "You got him agitated. You need to leave."
I'll come back. I'll leave peacefully this time.
Okay.
This time.
You notice he's like kind of sweating and stuff, and kind of like stirring, and he's.
Oh, he's sick.
in the
He's
brain.
not too happy looking at you right now, bringing up the demon attack, him floating off the ground, light pouring out of his eyes.
I didn't mention any of that.
He's remembering it.
Well, he's remembering it wrong.
Okay.
I didn't make anybody levitate.
You didn't, but he did. He levitated.
Yeah, he levitated. Light came out of him. He said,
Dude is traumatized.
Asheram awakens.
Oh. So I just reminded him of his PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bravo for bringing that up.
Thank you, I'm proud of myself.
Mhm.
Next question.
I'm not with you. I would say that I'd end up leaving the apothecary table and just go wandering around the town, seeing what they currently have. Because I'm sure as I'm walking through, I can end up seeing him with whoever he's with, so I'll just keep going by. The point would be try to into communication with everyone that we can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, can I go to where the explosion was and kind of like survey the area, see if I notice anything?
Kind of burnt grass now.
That's it. It's just
Yeah.
burnt grass.
Yeah, you see, there's a lot of ash and crap, but
All right. All right. Well, I guess.
you see, like some people have like cleaned it up a little bit, but largely it's
Still a bunch of scrap and
Yeah.
stuff in there. Okay.
Not only with the question of anyone knowing about this note with its numbers and letters.
She's gonna end up stabbing you,
Yes.
and I am not gonna blame her. And when it's done with that straw, you will experience the most delightful pleasure of pain.
I'll also end up asking if asking anyone if they know exactly who and or what was the cause of the situation that came out yesterday.
Demons.
diamond.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
Diamond dogs.
Like what was told to me. Demons! And you still jump. And I'm not a scary guy. But there you go.
Not
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much of the asking of like that, but has there been any other attacks, or is this the only one that has come up?
Only one that's come up.
Is there
Wait, am
anyone?
I in the room?
So it's definitely
wanna be in a
Terry's
room?
fault.
Sure.
What room do you want to be in? Because he's outside.
Can I be outside where they are?
Nope, you want to be in a room.
Can I be in the room closest to the outside?
Well, unless they're on interior wall, they're all going to be near the outside. Favo, quit being difficult. You want to be standing next to Frankie's character?
Sure.
Sure, awesome.
I'm kind of just wandering
I
around.
know.
But
she's
you're still
wandering next to
inside
you.
and you're looking at him through a window.
Just like
Alright. So
yeah,
we're
you could ask a royal guard or someone like important if there's been
There's royal guards?
Now this is
Which
just a
royal
regular.
guards have I mentioned?
what? Are there usually royal guards?
Where did they come from?
I don't know.
Which royal? What kingdom? What castle? You're in a village.
You could ask someone important if there's been any other like attacks.
Am I in a room? Or am I
Sure.
with them?
Sure.
Okay, I want to be with this man specifically.
Okay.
Why is everyone following after me? What?
You are now married.
I now pronounce you turtle and toad.
He said he wanted to be with you.
May the first yell be riveted.
At least you got an aquatic theme going.
Oh dear God.
If you ever wanted to drown your spouse, well, in this case, y'all can't.
Son of a bitch.
Gay.
Well, you'd have to pick which one it wants to be. That never mind.
It's definitely the frog. At least they can change when there's no other female present.
So what you guys doing? You're now all partied up.
I'll talk.
I walked over here just because, I think anyone
You
wants.
farted more and wanted to get away?
You need to stop because turtles breathe through their butthole. It's called a cloaca.
If you fart one more time, I am punching you in the arm, and it will probably hurt.
I would go outside.
Every
not just
time he
in.
farts, does that count as a hiccup? Alright, back on track. We're all together. We're all ready to go. I'm sorry, Red. I talk shit.
Yeah, there ain't no way that we're getting back on track,
Yeah.
like you say.
Yeah.
All right.
The dice are loaded. Everybody. I don't know why that song just jumped into my head.
Nobody.
No, not
knows.
that.
The trouble I... Oh man. Seeing that they have started slightly cleaning up the area, I'll end up asking the cart that had the special items
Mhm.
and everything that brought
Mm-hmm.
that situation.
Oh, they're gone. They were the center of the epitaph. That's where the.
I'd like to end up asking the people that cleaned
Mhm.
that area if and where they put whatever remaining pieces that they were able to gather up to throw away and clean up the area, where they put it.
They've either moved, either they burnt the rest of it down, or they moved it to the refuse pile on the outskirts of town.
Which we can go through, right?
Hmm?
We can go through the refuse
Yeah.
pile, right? And we
Alright,
can
so
get out
just-
scraps and shit.
Just before I end up going and
Oh,
doing
the
that,
peddler's there also.
You know,
have you already talked to the person that's the head of this village?
With the mayor? Yeah, he's.
Yeah,
He's
he-
pretty-
he's
Is that the one that was screaming?
Yeah, he
and
was
yeah,
shit?
he's a little crazy now.
Okay, so I'm going to
But the mayor did say when I was not in the room that the peddler is the one that had the prizes, and you know the gems are prizes, so the peddler probably has something to do with it, or he's just a pawn.
just before going,
Ooh, that could
just
be
before
aggressive.
going
Mhm.
to that pile on the outskirts of town, also end up asking whoever the person was that I asked for the information there. I also end up where's the peddler that actually held onto that?
Give me a perception check. See if you can spot him.
What would perception be?
Fuck.
I didn't even make it outside of the house.
Instinct.
I'll try rolling to see if I can.
I got a 15 with a high fear.
With fear? Awesome. You do spot him. He's over by the farrier.
Okay, I'll head over to that
So
way.
I don't need
There
to.
is.
So I don't need to roll the thing.
No.
All right, so
You meander over.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Good sir.
He's talking to the guy, and looks like they're setting up horses, wagons.
Yeah, I'll go in and interject myself into it.
Is that not a
Good
shop?
sirs, hate to bother and
Do you have money?
interrupt, but I do have a couple of questions on the events
No
that occurred.
refunds.
Don't care about that. More asking the questions. Where did you acquire the items that you had in your cart yesterday?
On my travels.
Where so on your travels? There was something.
Everywhere on the trade route.
Anything specific?
Where did-
Because there was an item that exploded that caused the ruckus.
I didn't see nothing explode.
Is it time for me to come in? I like being a bad guy.
You're asking him directly. He's probably scared that he's gonna get convicted of something.
Because I'm actually pretty decently tall. I'm based off of that, I'm
Mhm.
kind of sensing that he's bullshitting. I'm gonna get very close to him
Okay.
and then ask, "Sir, I don't care. I do not care what you've done in your life. I just want to know, where is it that the items that you procured came from?
They're all legally obtained.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna roll for presence to see if I can
Okay.
intimidate him.
Go.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna walk up behind
Oh.
him, and I'm sneaky, so he.
I'm gonna use this.
Cool.
Thank God I used that.
Would that be with hope or fear for the addition?
Whatever the
Yeah, it's
highest dice is.
13 with a high fear.
Okay. He's like, you're talking about those red stones with the swirls. I found them about a day south of here in that old burnout village.
That is all I cared about.
Mm.
Have a great rest of your day.
What's the village called?
Actually, it does not have a name anymore.
It was
You-
in
That's
a-
all I cared
it
to
was
end
in
up
a
finding
burnt
out.
village.
Yeah, it's the burnt village that's about 20 miles south of you guys.
You said 4 days south, so that's what I wrote.
So, is it the same direction as the?
Nope.
All right, as we're back, we've been grouped together this whole time, so everyone got to hear that. All of y'all got to hear exactly what he
Lot
said.
more plywood.
Yeah, because it's not cold. That's why it's more poke. And when you drop it on the ground, it doesn't sound like rock hitting the ground.
Uh,
Probably have the purple one in my room though.
we'll
Cold.
see. And also, all of y'all got the chance to hear that.
Sure.
I would assume that we're kind of walking
Mhm.
away. I don't want. I kind of reference to your kind of nudge y'all forward. I don't. I do not want him to hear what we have to say or anything. I do not. I do not like the feeling that I get from that gentleman. But I would say this. The place of knowledge that you said and where it was located is not going to be close enough to, or it's not even en route to this village. So what is it that we'd like to do? Do we want to go towards the village first, or go to that place of knowledge to get what information we might possibly be able to get on this note?
I'd say we go check the village and then walk back up to the mountain.
That's what I would say too.
Anybody else agree, disagree?
I'm good with it.
So that's 3-4. 4-4.
Mhm.
All right. It's still pretty. Is it still pretty early in the day?
Well, yeah,
About
it's
midday.
pre-afternoon. Yeah, I'd say it's about 10ish.
I'd say we go ahead and just take off from there and.
Head south.
Yeah.
Okay. So it will take you till dark to get to this town.
You said it was at least a good.
It's
What?
like 20 miles. That's
4 days?
20 miles. That's a good day's walk.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine we'll camp
Mm-hmm.
midway.
Okay. So what? 2 days?
Yeah, we'll take
Okay.
it 2 days, and during the camping, we'll actually rotate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys just start trucking out.
Yep.
Okay. And you said you were going to go about 10 miles, about half day camp.
Get to where we start to actually see the light.
Yeah, 10 miles. You could probably start seeing stuff. Yeah.
Sundown until we start to see sundown, and then we'll
you
start
can
to
make
camp.
it to the edge of the burnout town by sundown.
Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll camp.
On the edge of town.
Yep.
Why
Oh,
not just go into town?
One, we do not know our surroundings.
It's dark, and
I would rather get a rest than go into something blind, not knowing exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay. Okay, so you guys waka.
And one, I haven't actually cleared my board. Would I be able to clear?
Nope, you guys haven't. Well, you did take a long rest last night.
What would that give me?
That's why I'm going for my book.
Because we would also be taking somewhat of a rest for this, so.
Oh, I got a new follower, Lucid. Is that your guy?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you
Hi,
from your fluffy friend.
I'm stupid.
He's Matt Gaiman.
Downtime, page 105.
Oh yeah.
106, 105. Okay, long rest. A long rest is when characters make camp, relax for a few hours, and get some rest. Each player can swap domain cards in their loadout for cards in their vault, which you guys have not gotten to yet. They can choose to do 2 of the following moves, or choose to do the same move twice. Tend to all wounds, clear all stress, repair all armor, prepare, describe how you prepare for the next day's adventure to gain a hope, or work on a project. So you guys can do 2 of these each.
And I get 2 hope.
What would I need to do? What specifically would be called for the armor? Because I've used all 4 of my armor.
Repair all armor. Yeah, that would be one of your moves.
Okay. I'll end
So
up.
then you get all your armor slots back.
Okay, that's what I'm. That right there needed to be a big one, and then just resting so I can take some of my my HP back.
That would be $10 wounds.
$10 wounds.
Yeah. So
Uh,
that'd be your 2 moves.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
How much will I clear? The whole thing?
All wounds.
Okay,
Yes.
making sure. Sometimes all wounds can just saying.
No, just not the festering ones.
So I'm still gonna keep stress.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm full on health. I could just gain 2 more hope.
Yep.
That's
And
pretty
that's
much
cool for you. No,
Yeah, 2 hope.
2 hope for you. Okay.
So if I didn't do anything and I didn't have to do anything, it would just be gaining hope.
That seems to be the default move.
Okay. I couldn't do that. I needed that.
Mhm. Yeah, you got bandaged up and patched your armor. Yeah. So what's your wizard doing?
I was like 2 hits away from.
What's the situation? Just a quick
We're
brief.
resting.
We're resting right on the edge of a village that's been burnt down. That the peddler got the item that blew up in our face.
So we get to do 2 actions. You can heal up, you can get hope, you can get your armor fixed.
Clear stress.
I don't think I even got touched at all.
Yes, you did because you've got one of your HP shaded in.
Well then, I'll heal up.
Okay.
All right.
Same with
So you
the
can
second.
erase that, and if you're not doing anything else, it would just be
He's full on hope.
yeah.
Okay. So you all just going to bed?
Yeah. With rotating shifts.
I'll take first shift.
I'll go third.
Okay.
I'll do 2nd.
That puts you last.
Okay. Perception for you.
What?
I'm
But not
going
second.
first. I'm
No,
first.
that's nice. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically saying that yours went.
Oh, mine went fine.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Why is it always me?
Because you picked the middle of the night.
Wake me up.
Wake me up.
Before you go.
Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Can she do that? Can she wake me up?
She has full autonomy of her character.
Right now
Where would perception be?
Brain. Oop. Sorry.
I think perception would be instinct.
Perceive. Instinct. So you got a +2 on your roll.
So hope and fear.
Yep.
Crit.
You did get a crit. Awesome.
I got 2 3s.
Okay.
Well, technically it'd be 6 with.
But it's a double, so it's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're sitting there, you're trying to keep yourself awake while you're keeping watch. You're a little weirded out because there's almost no insect noise.
That is weird.
But you do know there seems to be a red glowing light about 40, 50 feet away.
I'd like to wake up my party.
Everybody?
Yes.
Sure. What do? Splash water on them, kick them, yell real loud?
Think really carefully. If he
if-
says that you see a light not too far, you need to wake us up, but you need to be very careful on which way you do it.
It seems to be a soft red glow.
If I kick them, will they wake up? Like, will they like have?
Give it a go.
Will
It's
they
not-
have? Will they like? Will hurt? They will. Less HP.
Yes, Yoda, the master you are.
Will they lose HP if I kick them?
Are you trying to hurt them?
She's just
Or
trying
are
to
you just trying to like wake them up?
Trying to wake them up.
Then no, you won't hurt them.
So,
I'd like to wake them up
Okay.
by kicking them.
Okay.
well, I'm pretty sure you shit yourself at least 7 times by now.
I'm not getting you a double quarter in a very long time after that one.
Like I said, it wasn't the double
So she
quarter
jostles
pounder.
you all
It
the
was
way.
the fact that I drank at least 2 or 3 cups of
Ah,
milk
my
before
head.
this.
No, I kick you in your side. I wouldn't kick you in your head. I don't need you having a concussion.
And kick is a strong. I imagine you jostle them with your foot.
Like the foot of life that I used to do.
It's a bad joke. I don't need to tell you. But it involves a priest and a camel.
All right, so
I've never heard this, and now
You're
I'm
cor-
interested.
so you're currently
Remind
awake.
me. I'll tell you later.
How much of us are awake at the moment? Just
All of
him?
you.
All of
us?
you.
Apparently, a priest and a camel.
ugh. Why exactly did you wake us?
There's like a red glow, like 50, 40 feet, like the same red glow, like the monster gems.
Did I say the same red glow?
No, but I assume.
But you're assuming it's the same red glow?
Yes.
It does look very similar.
Okay. And I
What's
want
the
you.
move?
I walk towards the light.
No.
Okay, let's build you a new character.
I want you all to be.
Oh, another light. Never mind.
I want you all to be awake.
I
just-
mean, 2 things could be true.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to be awake, but like be quiet.
Okay, so you just meander up to it. It's on the ground. It's a soft, glowing red light coming from a reddish stone. It's sitting on the ground.
Alright, I'm walking up.
It's actually about this size.
And it's one of the explodey things, right?
Looks like a smaller version.
So there's
Okay.
less powerful.
Can I pick it up and throw the motherfucker as far as I can in the opposite
Sure.
direction?
Pick it up, fling it, yeah.
Wouldn't that cause
I
a
throw it
forest
at
fire?
him.
I'm right next to you. That's not far.
I ran off before you guys could even get up.
Oh,
Yay.
yep, you did it.
It made it.
Okay.
So he pelts you with a red stone.
Okay, so I was the one that was actually looking at that stone when it went off. I would have known that that's the same thing.
Okay.
I'm not picking this one up. I'm just looking at it. It's
Mhm.
landed right next to me.
It's
'Cause-
much smaller than the one that
Like
was on the card.
how fast is like the?
Smaller
Pulsing.
bombs equal bigger explosions.
It's just a soft red glow.
How far away from the actual village was
20
that glow?
miles.
No.
No.
Okay, how far away from the village is the stone?
Was the stone before he threw it?
It's like right there, in front of the building.
So it was inside the actual village.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go. I want to walk up to that, but we're still at night.
Yep,
Yep.
it's dark.
It's the second
Everybody
shift.
needs to pull
There's a
back.
soft red glow.
until
I'm gonna
we-
go ahead and pull out my torch.
Okay.
Is the red glow getting faster?
Nope.
I'll light that, and I will go up towards that building that he threw it from's direction.
You're going where the stone came from?
Yes.
Okay. You walk up, it's a half burnt building.
I'd like to do perception and look around the area and the grounds to see
Okay.
what I see.
Give me a check.
It's dark as fuck.
He has a torch.
Give me a die 6 with that and subtract it because you've got disadvantage.
-3.
Negative. God damn.
You have prescription glasses.
With or without fear?
No. Sorry. It was a -2 because I had a 4, 0 perception, and I rolled a 6 on the 6-sided die.
Mm-hmm.
So -2, and it was high hope.
Oh, okay, 4 with okay.
Nope. Yep. High hope.
Wait, look through my glasses. This is what you see.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Because I can see right where I'm at, and that is blurry as crap.
You set your hair on fire.
He doesn't have hair. He's a frog.
Okay. You set your clothing on fire then. Sorry, my bad.
There we go. That's more believable.
Alright.
You're like, huh, what is... Whoa!
Stop, drop, and roll.
Not bad. You scorch yourself a little bit, but no damage, no.
I'll wait for a minute.
Well, while he's flailing around like Jeremy the dumb fuck retard, I am going to walk up and start trying to use his light and just kind of peek around too.
Okay, give me perception roll with disadvantage.
What did it?
Die 6 afterwards, right?
Yeah, die 6 off, yep.
Okay, and that would be +1 to perceive. 11, 12, 13, 14 with a high hope. -3.
Would I have got that hope, even though I failed?
No, because you need to succeed with
11,
Okay.
11 high hope.
11 with hope. As you're watching him kind of flail around and the light shifts and shadows and all that stuff, you make out the... I don't want to say banner, because that doesn't feel like the right word, because it's like built into the wall. So it's not like fabric, it's like stonework.
Carving?
Yeah, kind of a carving, but it says post office.
Okay.
We're in front of a post office?
And you notice there's like a post box, which is kind of rare because there's not an active mail system from your town or anything.
Open the box.
And you notice there's a soft red glow around the post box and seems to be emanating from it through the slots.
Ooh, I gotta go put my face in something that goes exploding.
I will put the torch up close to it.
Okay.
How much of the post office building is standing?
Roughly half.
Alright. While I'm putting it up close, because I know he's going to go in and take a look, and even though I see the glowing coming from that box,
Mhm.
I'd actually like to, again, make another attempt to see what I can see from where I'm standing of the building.
Okay.
Better. Fuck you still. God damn it.
Yeah.
4. With a fear.
Okay. And did you have that disadvantage on there? A 4. Yeah, you're not noticing much, no.
I am not getting any light.
Okay, so he's not seeing shit.
I'm not getting any
Glowing
light.
mailbox,
Mm-hmm.
Take.
right?
Look inside the mailbox.
Thing at bottom of mailbox also glowing, yes?
There's stones around the mailbox that are
Yeah.
softly glowing. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How many? You said
I
stones.
open the mailbox.
Okay. Do you have the key?
Do I need one?
You would.
Break the mailbox.
There's about 6 little stones around outside the mailbox.
Like how many?
Can I break the mailbox open?
If you want to.
Yeah. It's not a crime if we're doing
Yeah,
it for
but-
good.
Yeah, but maybe hitting it causes a big exploding on top of all small explodies, which makes even bigger explosions.
Hit it. Take the stones away from the place. Like. In
We
another-
have no idea what set off the ones that we did. He got lucky enough to throw the one that he did at me without it going off on him.
I think it's like when the gems start pulsing. That means they're like about to explode.
How would you know that?
It's not.
Can't say. You were the one.
You're using out of game knowledge, aren't you?
You're the one who suggested I read the book.
It is a good book.
I am currently trying to find out exactly in what relation this post office has got with the items that are inside. Like, They got mailed. Only half of the building, from what it looks like, has been blown up. What damage is on that mailbox?
Actually, none.
So it wasn't the mailbox that set off. Whatever it was is inside the building that went off. Being the fact that half of it is there, I'm curious exactly
But
what's
why would
left.
everything around the mailbox burn but the mailbox?
That's the question.
Yeah.
You could just
So,
like break
in
it.
order to get in, I have to break it open because we
Yeah.
don't have a key.
You
Unless this is the key. Is there numbers or anything to input on the mailbox?
And this is
you,
why
you
you.
just have to break it carefully.
I jump on it
That's not carefully.
as hard as I can.
Okay. You knock it over.
Was
Couple,
it?
yeah. About 3 more stones roll out.
But it's open now.
Yeah.
So there are 10 stones that we have in our
I thought I was
possession.
gonna have to roll for that, and I had a +2 in agility.
I'm gonna let you do it.
So there are 10 stones currently.
I
in
don't
our
like the
hands.
fact that he's allowing a lot of stuff to happen right now.
I don't like the fact that you're allowing me to do it either, but you know, nobody's stopping me.
Wait, important fact: there are 10 stones.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Because
me and you were actually trying to figure
The
out
6
something.
on the ground, the 1 we found, and the 3 inside. So that means there are 10 small stones that might or might not explode, and monsters may or may not come out. And there's only 4 of us and 10 of them.
I picked them up.
I am curious. Curious to why they're not going off. If they're together, that means that they're not going off.
I have a plan.
Okay.
In
You
light.
see him? He is bathed in a soft red
Okay,
glow.
so while
Dig a
he's
hole.
doing that at this point, because nothing else has happened, there's
How are we gonna dig a hole that fast?
We got
nothing
hands,
has come
we're all
towards
creatures.
us or
We can
anything.
use the multi
So
tools.
it seems as if this is pretty
That's
much
like shovels.
Yeah,
a
make
dead
a hole,
village.
put
Mhm.
explodies in hole, cover with dirt.
I am going to go. I'm gonna go
If
up,
they
in,
explode, they're
up into
fire,
the
and dirt puts
doorway
out fire. They have no oxygen.
post
They
office
What
can't-
if they
another
dig
building.
out like
of the post office.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they'll have to explode out from underground, which means then they'll spread, but they should take damage from that.
Attempt number 3.
We came up with the whole ass idea that you're just.
Yeah. Okay, everyone, we need to start digging a hole. Who's the shortest?
7 with a hope. I am not doing good when it
Frankie.
comes to this at all.
So we came up with a conclusion.
We.
Me and Miss Mo over here.
Okay.
You guys, I'm holding all the stones right now, currently as we speak. I said I picked them all up. I said.
I know. As you were doing that, I'm still looking into the building. I'm curious.
See what looks like burned
Don't worry about
footprints going into the post office.
Maybe the village burned down because the monsters.
True, but we need to.
Is
bury
there a
the
lot of
crystals
stuff?
before they explode?
I know that I'm roughly not being able to see too much,
Mm-hmm.
but from what outside of this,
Though it
The
does look
patterns?
very strange to you.
outside of the pattern of the footsteps that I'm seeing, the parts of the store that are still remaining, outside of the parts that are not, how much is it intact, or is everything just everywhere?
It looks old and weathered, like it burned down a while ago and then just left to rot.
Okay, so
My question is.
So you do notice something strange about the footprints, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
all right,
let's
guys, there are footprints leading into this that. How old do the footprints look? Do they roughly look new?
I'm the tracker. You are aware of that, right? And I'm holding the stones, trying to dig a
Okay,
hole.
and you
bury
guys are
everything.
okay. You guys complete digging a hole.
Okay.
How deep is the hole? That
How
we dig?
deep? It's gonna the
About
longer
4
you
feet.
spend, the deeper. Okay, that's gonna take you about 20 minutes.
Okay, so 20 minutes. We dig a hole. I throw the stones in there. We push the dirt back up on top of it.
Rafiki, I've got footsteps going into the building.
Good. Okay, now that I'm done taking care of this, so that way if they do explode out again, at least they're underground. At least some form of suffocating. No air, no fire.
Okay.
'Cause
Hopefully that
fire,
works.
Fire needs air.
I don't know if I have a torch or not.
You do. It would be in your inventory, which you did not write down whether or not you have it.
It should be on your second page.
What are you doing to help them eat this?
Near the top middle.
Or I can't say it right without offending someone.
Inventory.
Oh, did someone talk in chat?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got a torch, 50-foot rope, basic supplies, and a handful of gold.
I think.
That's what you started out with.
Okay, so I pull out my torch.
Mm-hmm.
You
Um,
you might want to light that.
we have to light the torch too.
I would just say this
I-
isn't
I-
Minecraft.
I was talking Skyrim, but
Oh,
anyway.
true. Yeah, you would pull that thing out and it
I
already
pull
be
my
lit.
torch out. I hold it to his. I
Mhm.
light it. I bend down. Those do look like footprints.
Give me a.
What do I? What
Does
do I need?
anything
instinct.
seem?
Instinct. 13, 14.
I'll give it to you. It's. They're weird because it looks like it was made by 3 legs instead of 2.
Oh,
Mm,
great.
So it was an old man.
Like, do these footprints
Old
like
man, 3 legs instead of.
Cain.
He didn't specify
are
that
they
third leg.
human-ish footprints?
He said it.
Nope.
You see, 3 footprints.
Oh,
Or,
what are those footprints?
He
like,
said
like-
3 footprints.
like it had 3 legs.
Mm-hmm.
Like the monsters. Maybe that's why the village is burned down because the monsters attacked.
Could be.
How fresh are those tracks?
What do I roll? Old.
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 And the
Oh.
village has been burned down for a while.
How
Yeah.
old?
You got from town lore, since you're about a day away, this was like 20, 30 years ago.
And they're that old,
Yeah, they're that old.
and they still stayed within.
That means whatever was walking physically burnt the ground as it walked.
Mhm.
I'm assuming.
That's
So
why.
you can tell it's old, it's weathered, it's.
And those demons had 3 legs.
I think we just need to wait till daylight so we have full light.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll head back.
Okay.
Let's go back and get more rest. Would it be at the point that it would be my shift?
You got the last one.
Oh, he would have to. So it would go to the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Okay, you guys go sleep, do your shift rotations, and sun's coming up.
Alright. So what do you
Go back, investigate more of that post office, maybe even more of the village, and see exactly what's left of all of the village. See if anything else got attacked. If it's just the post office, why?
Okay. And since those stones have a habit of maybe exploding, I'm gonna go ahead and take a piece of wood and put it on there and
That's
write,
the other
write
question.
treasure on it.
That's the other thing that I have as a question. Why is it you held 10 of them in your hand? No problem at all. When I was at that cart, it started to go off and then exploded.
I
What?
wanna say stuff.
Probably because
I
some of them
wanna
are
say-
timed, or there has to be certain conditions around it for it to explode.
I want. Why did you let me read the book?
Now you said I'm using the whole idea.
True.
I'm curious to know what book this is after this whole thing.
The Gummy
But
Bear book, probably.
Nope.
No. Gummy
Oh,
bears aren't the
NPCs
start.
by Drew Hayes, I believe.
I think so.
NPCs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
NPCs.
it's the book I told you about where
Like,
there's like half the story, well not half, but there's a part of the story that's the real world and part the D&D world.
yeah.
You're doing the D&D world right now.
I'm pulling elements out
Oh,
of it.
the story about the people that they care. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and like how the people died and then they had to take their jobs and then they had to fight stuff and you know the stuff just happened to be demons who exploded out of crystals.
But the NPCs in the starter town had to take the hero jobs because they didn't want the Mad King to come and burn down their town.
And that's because they had an extra layer of realism and they drank alcohol and then they ate mushrooms and then they died.
Well, how it was set up, the ranger completely blew his survival check. They got some kind of death mushroom.
I am remembering more of you telling me about this book because you said that in the book there are characters that designated certain characters to being
Yeah, like the bartender. They're like, oh, you're a big orc, you should be the barbarian. So like the first day out, he's like, I'm a barbarian.
No, you're not.
But then later he's reading the wizard's spell book, and he's like, This shit's easy. I don't know what you're not getting.
And then
Like yeah, so in the
Yeah, I know. He
yeah.
told me.
and the barbarian, well, the wizard turns into the barbarian because she was like so prim and proper.
Well, the mayor's daughter, because she had the schooling, they thought she should be the wizard at the get.
So
She's
she,
very aggressive.
But she's got so much repressed anger, she turns into the barbarian.
She's
probably
over
did a
there
good
screaming
job.
like she's over there screaming like Grog. I would like to rage.
well, that's because they killed like.
Vox Machina.
Fuck shit up.
But then, like, the little gnome, they're like, well, you'd be a great thief. Turns out he's actually a paladin.
Before we continue, are we cool with taking a 5 so I can hit
Sure,
a
you
bank?
can take a 5.
Now you see me, now you
If
don't.
you want to move the mic over, yeah. Just put it under the airship.
Are we gonna hit
All right, everyone. It's gonna be what 10, 20 minutes.
Short amount of time.
Short. Yep. Later.
amazing.
Mic back on. Sorry about a little bit of the delay with just having no audio, but I had
Yeah,
the microphone turned off.
Yeah, we're not professionals, so we're just having
Well,
fun here.
actually, more so, we were just kind of discussing some other stuff.
That computer cord that's over there, you plug my phone up to it.
She also exists.
What, this one
Yes.
here?
Yeah.
No.
Sometimes I'm very annoying.
It's,
Has Penny been walking?
She said she has been. She just probably hasn't been commenting because she's been.
I'm
Oh,
not
Penny, Penny, are your ears pierced? And if your
Is
ears,
this,
It's a Type C. Yeah, there's a cord plugged up over there. It's a 3-pronged one that should be plugged up on the bottom.
this one, Penny, if your ears are pierced, do you have like sensitive ears or can you wear like cheap jewelry? Because I want to give you a pair of earrings, but I don't know if I gotta get the good metal or like I can use the bad metal.
That's not a good way to tell somebody you want to give them something. Good metal or bad metal.
oh,
Like if
wrong
you,
metal.
like if you,
Good metal.
like can you wear
Slipknot.
like cheap earrings or do you
Bad
need like
metal.
stainless steel? And
Look
also,
at
what's your
that
favorite
on
color? If you're listening to me.
You would consider Puddle of Mud bad metal?
I don't consider Puddle of Mud music.
Really?
Yeah, they're terrible.
I've never really had too much of a problem with them. What turned you off?
Long walks on the beach. Shitty poetry.
Oh, yeah, that shit's a definite turn off. Another turn off. Penis.
If I hit you in the will, I'm sorry. Okay?
Assault.
Yeah.
And Will for the assist. Thank you. Okay, so sun come up. You all wake up. Okay.
Potatoes?
Huh?
Potatoes?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
And
kibasi.
a lot of cheese.
Like 4 cups.
Yeah, we decided to double the cheese for the hell of it.
The lunch that I had with my wife,
FYI, she's still in the stream.
we went to
Oh, what's the answer?
oh my god,
To
why
the
am
question I
I-
asked.
Outback. We went to Outback.
Did you have a bloomin' onion?
She said no on the bloomin' onion because she's like,
She's gonna tell
I don't
you.
want to have something come to the table that we're going to end up ruining the appetite, our appetite, which always does happen. We eat that and then have no room for the main course.
Bloomin' onions are pretty large.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Um,
the
I
point
ate
of an
3
appetizer?
of them.
Kinda.
But I got their lunch menu, which had jumbo coconut shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me this sweet tartar sauce. After
Alright,
2 to 3
you too.
of the shrimp, because I got 6,
Mm-hmm.
Cheap metal and her favorite color is pink.
like I'm used to like the regular tartar sauce, like the white with the chunk.
Mhm.
This turned me off very quick. But that sweet taste was
You just have
keeping
a
me
whole
preoccupied
tube
from
of
the
ice cream.
coconut
Yes.
that was there.
Mm-hmm.
You got a problem?
No.
They overloaded their batter dip
I have
with
a
the
solution,
coconut,
though.
so the coconut was overpowering the shit out of the shrimp.
Hmm. So it wasn't coconut, it was coconut.
I didn't even finish the last 2
There was no
shrimp.
cocoa and a whole nut.
Oh yeah.
I only have red earrings. Is that okay? Well, Benny.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so sun is up. You guys make food, break camp.
Yep. All those things.
Me and you go back.
Yeah, we're just gonna go do another double check with the
Mhm.
post office real quick.
Since there's actually light, I'd actually like to be able to see the whole village. Not too
Mhm.
much of like going to
Mhm.
every single house or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Just from where
Just
the post
kind of a
office is,
stroll.
see the damage that was done to the
Mhm.
village.
A perimeter wall.
Yes.
Every single building is some fraction of burn.
So this was a full-on attack that happened.
Mm-hmm. You can tell where some fire like maybe jumped from one building to another, or just is a large fire. So
Right.
everything's damaged, everything's ruined, everything's weather beaten from just being left out.
All right. So I come back to the main post office. I'd like to actually follow where those tracks went.
You really can't tell. You can see where it's like scorched into the wood on the floorboards.
There's a certain point where it cuts off where the
In the
fire
dirt,
took over.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was talking about in the building,
Yeah,
not
it goes like what you can tell of the building, and then you're in the destruction. You don't see anything really leaving because there's nothing left in the dirt.
So it's like a literal walkthrough of Hellfire.
Just the one last question on my part, and then I'd say we'd end up heading out and going towards that knowledge.
Everybody pick a number 1 through 4. No doubles.
3.
7.
He said 1 through
1 through
4.
4.
I was waiting for that.
I thought he said 1 through 10. I heard 1 through 10. I heard 1 through 10.
Do you need hearing aids?
2.
Gonna have so much air blowing
1.
out your ass and blew out your eardrums. Alright. So she had what?
3.
You're left with 4.
1.
2, and I'm left with 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. As you guys are like kind of strolling, surveying the damage, and kind of doing your thing, this dude jumps out of a bush, coming at you.
And me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, sweet. Can I punch him in the face?
Sure. Roll.
What do I need to
What
roll
if he's
for?
friendly?
Hope, fear, and strength.
Someone came out of a bush and ran at you. You don't know whether or not that's friendly or not. First instinct should be to put that fucker down.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I got anything for this.
Okay.
Oh, my fucking post running all over the place.
On the Daggerheart fan group, this guy made a little square out of clay or something, and it said hope, stress, hit points, armor, and it was just big enough to put die 6s in.
Wait, how close is he to me? That far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can just dodge out of the way real quick?
Yeah. Pretty much hit or dodge.
Okay, well I'm gonna dodge him.
Okay. Give me a agility roll.
Okay, give me 1 second. Nimble gain a permanent +1 to my evasion.
Ooh. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna modify the mechanics. Do it with hope, with advantage, so you get plus die 6.
By the way, that was awesome.
Crit.
Ooh. You easily just pirouette out of this guy's way.
I know this is off topic because it's food related and not
Uh-huh.
this game related. What type of potatoes did you use for
Hash
this?
browns. Frozen hash browns.
So
Oh,
fucking
okay.
Good.
Oh,
so
yeah.
fucking good.
I was wondering if you had gotten like canned or something like that. But
No,
hash browns? Mm.
Frozen hash browns. Yeah, I pulled it off my crock pot group.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright.
Though I did double the sour cream and then double the cheese, so.
That was
Alright.
good.
So,
So
I
you just
dodged.
pirouette right out of this guy's way. Like, ole!
And he falls over.
Yeah, he hits the ground.
What are you doing?
He goes, Hasharam has awakened!
Oh god, another one?
Mm-hmm.
Where am I?
Where are you?
Miami.
No. Where am I in location to this gentleman?
About 10 feet away.
So
I'd like to make a move
So you notice this
to
guy.
restrain him.
Okay. He's dirty, disheveled. His clothes are in rags. His
Don't
hair's
care.
gone wild.
Don't care.
You can probably just hit him real
I'm
good
gonna
on
take
the
my
head.
50 foot of rope and detain him.
Okay.
He's spouting crazy and just lashed out at one of my.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll anything?
I'm gonna let you tie him up. But he's like kind of grabbing at you as you're doing this.
All I'm picturing is Stuart from Mad TV at this current moment, like a frog, and then this guy's just like, no.
But he's like, he awakens! He awakens!
Who
That's all
wins?
fine and dandy. But just for our safety, I'm tying you up. Then there's questions that I have to ask you.
Ooh, kinky.
Alright, so after
But no,
I.
he's still kind of raging.
And
He's starting to foam a little bit.
And this is the reason why I did what I did.
Mm-hmm.
So, I get my Akonis.
Mm-hmm.
I get my Akonis ready, and then I just look at him as like, this is gonna go one of two ways for you. One,
All shall end!
Can I just while he's trying to?
The moment he just said that, I take the staff
Give
and
him a concussion.
I take the staff and I immediately jab right here, really hard,
Mm-hmm.
and then tell him, pay attention.
Stares at you.
Now that I've got your attention, what is it that you're going off about?
He is awakened. Asher Ram has awakened.
I have an idea. Alright, I'm gonna hit him in the back of the head with my Acronis to knock him out. What do I need to roll?
He's restrained on the ground. I'm gonna let you have a free hit. He's not.
But I need to knock
Wait,
him
wait,
out.
wait, wait, wait. Just before you end up knocking him out, and I know
King's
he's
doing the same thing, so what if we take him back to the king and let them yell at each other?
What king?
You mean the mayor?
The mayor.
You
The
don't want
king
to see if
isn't
there's
doing
anything
that
else that we
anymore,
can get from him.
Well, then we have two people yelling the same thing. One was sick, so at a certain point, he's either got to be coming down, or once they're in this state, they're stuck in this state.
Maybe
So-
the gems are about to explode, because when the gems were about to explode, he started singing that, like saying it. So, my conclusion with that one brain cell working,
I have a
they-
better idea.
You want to open up that hole that you dug.
No, I want to dig a fucking piece of wood into the ground and tie him to it above the stones. If they explode, he's going with them.
Interesting.
that'd be a little bit, just a little bit cruel.
The dude jumped at him.
Says
He's
the
spouting
person who
crazy-
indulges in war crimes.
So what? You clocked him in the back of the head?
Yeah.
Okay, he's out.
Okay. He's asleep now. I knocked him out.
All right, so I'll take and I know I have 50 foot, but I'm not gonna give up all my rope for this.
So if you
I'll
had any, you
I'll
push to her.
I'll leave about 10. I'll cut it down to where I have 40 foot
They're
of
hard
rope
hearing.
Mm-hmm.
and rope up his upper torso with his arms behind his back.
Mm-hmm.
You grab the log. Needs to
Yep.
be a log,
Yeah.
not a stick.
Yeah, can I carry a log over there?
Sure.
Or like, can I look around for a
You
log?
can find a busted timber, yeah.
Okay, I find a busted timber. I'm gonna take it back to where we dug the hole,
Mhm.
put the stones in and covered it over with dirt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stick the timber right in the center of that hole, and that's where that dude is getting tied up.
Okay.
So he's knocked out.
Tied up and staked to the ground. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I am going to take out.
Wait for him to wake up, and when he does, you gotta let me be the first one to talk to him.
Oh no, I'm not gonna wait for him to wake up. I'm about to go ahead and forcefully wake him up. I'm gonna take out my Wonderhorn natural pack.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull a bucket. Go and grab some water. Come back. Right in the face.
Okay, I'm gonna, not a full bucket because that is way too big for your pack. But you know, maybe a little.
That's what I'm going
Little
for.
pail.
I'm
Yeah.
going for something that's big enough
Mhm.
that I can drench him and actually jolt him out of this.
Let's go with a mug. Accept a mug.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
accept a mug. Take a mug, fill it up,
Mhm.
splash him right in his face.
Okay.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he
Is he still hysterical?
kind of shakes the water off.
All right, if you want to talk to him, I'd like to ask.
Oh
you-
my God, he's awakened! That's the first thing I yelled.
Yes, he is.
That
Okay.
was it. That's all I wanted. I'm sorry, I had to.
I don't know if you have any coherent thought at all, and you understand what's happening, what's going on.
Everyone must know.
So you do have some coherence.
Who
Wait,
is?
once for yes, twice for no.
One question before we end up leaving, and yes, I will, and we will leave you like this. And I don't know how long it would take for anyone to get here, so you very well might likely die.
Why are you
What?
telling him he's gonna die? Why not just leave him there?
It's a lot better when they know.
I understand that you're telling us that there is a coming of this
Asher Ram.
Asherim. But what I'd like to know is why out of this whole forsaken village that has nothing, no trace of nothing, except for a few gemstones that were red
10.
slightly glowing in the middle of the night, in which we actually had to fight beasts that came out of them. Are you still Are you still close to this village? Do you not have a home?
This is my home.
Then what? This place was burned down to the ground 30 years ago. How have you lived?
Well, didn't get all the farmland. I've been eating wild berries and stuff. This is my home. I scavenge stuff and sell to the peddlers.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
He's the one that gave it to the peddler.
Did
You
say
gave-
that out loud?
No.
Not that, but what I will say out loud is, as you say, you sell stuff to the peddlers.
Yes.
What-
And I
Recent,
buy stuff too.
recently, did you happen to sell glowing red stones to a peddler?
Yeah, you like them.
Where did you get? Am I here?
Did you happen to get those red stuff? And I'm gonna point towards the post office.
Hmm? Are you looking as you're pointing?
I'm looking at him as I'm
Mhm.
pointing to that.
Okay.
Did you happen to get them from that post office?
Uh huh.
What do you know about them?
They glow. They just started glowing.
They just
How
started
long
glowing?
ago?
Yeah, they just showed up and started glowing like 2 weeks ago.
They're not the reason that your village was burned,
Oh, that was like 30 years ago.
but they're not the reason.
No,
What burned down your village?
I don't know. I was a kid then. He looks like his 20s, so he was either born around or very young when the village burned down.
Is anyone still alive that would remember what burned down the village?
Almost everyone's left. They say nothing's good here.
Do you
So
know-
everyone, most of the
Where
village
did they
did
go?
live.
I don't know.
Did you want to ask that question?
I was gonna let you. I was just throwing out. See, you're having a conversation with him. I'm just listening.
I grew up here. My folks died. I stayed here.
They died by what happened in the village?
No.
Do you recall of them, any villagers or anyone just before they left, saying that there was any tragedy to what happened to the village?
Well, there were some stories that my parents told me about this village being cursed or something, and they went up the road about a day.
What do you remember of that night?
I don't. It was before I was born. You know, he's kind of like
Also make
looks like he's
herpes
scratching his
drink.
back.
What's?
What?
Why are you fidgeting?
My
Yes.
back itches.
I could also give her these, but like.
I
make
will
them a
agree
pink.
to allow you to be unrestrained.
You're going about this the nice way.
No.
I will allow you to be unrestrained
No.
under the condition
What is that?
that you do not repeat and or say anything that you
It
have
is
been
a
talking.
cube.
We understand what's going on. And you do not come after us. This
It is Adams.
you stay calm and you
No,
allow
I
us
don't
to
like
I'm
these terms.
supposed to know who that is. Why?
Okay.
And you notice he shrugs and the ropes fall off.
I
He
He's
got
still
out of the
sitting
res-
I run and
he
push
got
him.
out of the restraints?
Hmm?
Yeah. That's what he was doing. You were taking too much time trying to talk and be peaceful.
Alright, so the moment I see the restraints go
It's
off,
not
I
gonna
immediately
kill you.
crack him in the head.
Okay. Pass it out.
I wasn't saying do that. I was saying more like tackle him to the ground and then
They're
we
like
just
$7
pull his shirt up
on
and say,
TikTok
yeah,
Shop.
because he wasn't, make
For
sure
a
he wasn't
free
scratching
gift.
his back. He was just
$7 or
getting
like
out of the
$3.
ropes. But then at least we can see.
I'm
if he
not
has
leaving
some
anything to
shit
chance
in-
on that.
Actually, no, $5.
I was
Okay,
going
well
with
he's
something
knocked
on
out,
the
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can I search him?
Sure.
His body, his presence, whatever.
Yeah.
All right, what do I?
I
do,
didn't
bro?
really I couldn't really think of
You find lice pretty much.
Lice.
Yeah.
Oh, a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't wait. Make him
No
search him.
scars
He
on
doesn't
his
have
back?
any hair.
Oh yeah, there's scar. Yeah, there's burn marks, scars, all sorts of crap all over him. He's had a rough life.
No, it's about to get rougher.
Oh yeah.
Now that it's daytime, can I actually see any signage or anything that would
Luigi!
have a representation of what the name of this village would be called?
Burn Village.
Burn notice.
Actually, no.
Bernie.
Alright.
Village that burnt down like 20,
It's
30
called,
years
it's
ago.
called Paul Walker Town.
Well, I don't care what very much happens to him. It's up to you if you want anything. I did what I wanted. The fact that he got out of it, he can't be trusted. It's either he ends up being killed right here and now, or we leave him where he is.
Or you
And
try
do not
to
wake him
crappy
up.
knot.
I'm a survivor, and the fact that he did that nonchalantly, and he attacked him, I'm all for the fact that this guy is either dead, or we get away from him.
I know how we can ask him questions, keep him tied up, and move at the same time.
You're wanting to move him.
Well, I
Oh,
mean-
you still want to take him to the...
Or
Well, I
Man.
mean, we can walk with him, ask questions, and when we're done, we can just, drop the stick that he's tied to that two of us are carrying onto the ground and keep walking.
If this is what you want to do and you want to go back to the village, we can do that.
We could head that way, but we could still take him and interrogate him and have fun asking the right questions.
we gotta make sure like we can see his hands though, so he
I'd
doesn't
say
try
there
to
was
No,
untie the
you
rope.
tie hands back to back, wrist, and then you put us, and then you
You
tie
make
his
the
feet
assumption-
together, and
you
you
make
put
the
him on a
assumption that
stick
we
like you're
didn't-
carrying a fucking pig in the woods.
Oh my god.
You make the assumption that we didn't learn anything by what I asked.
Or we
No,
could,
we
we
learned
did-
quite
I
a
would
bit.
not recommend
We
going
did,
over
but
there.
we can always learn more while we're walking back.
or we could just kill him.
That
You still run the
Or
risk
there's
of him
violence.
getting out of whatever
Yeah,
you tie him
violence
in.
is never the answer.
You got out of what
it's
we
the
put him in.
solution.
he got out of what you put him in.
Violence is always the option. And if you think it's never the option,
That doesn't mean that he
that
won't get
means
out
that
of
you're
what you
too
put him
So
in.
what you guys doing?
5 diamonds.
So
I
do you
don't-
not want to carry this guy? You just want to leave him? He's knocked out. We can leave
Or-
no
or-
repercussion.
Or we could just kill
If you
him.
want more,
Can I slap
Is
him
that
in
what
the
you
face
wanna
even
do?
though he's...
Well,
Yeah.
if we're not gonna
You slap him.
Yeah, I'll slap him.
No!
Yes.
That could wake him up!
But I want to
Alright.
slap him.
let's bring him with us. We'll head back to the other village, and
Why would we bring him to another village?
see if any of the other villagers know anything about this gentleman.
Well, Mo's starting to make a good point. It's been a while since I deviated and just started killing people.
At least we're not at a cop camp.
About this time, you see a figure on the horizon and a cart coming your way from your home.
Oh.
It's the
Oh, yeah.
peddler.
I say we wait. Hide him in the rubble and wait for the peddler. Tell the peddler that we buried some more of those stones if he wants to buy them. See how excited he gets when he sees them.
I'm down
Oh.
for it, but if he sees me exactly because of the fact that I threatened him, he's more than
Then you
likely.
go fucking hide. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I look all nice. I look like I'm a yellow ray of happiness.
I'll go and hide in the bushes.
Okay. Takes a little.
What was how do you spell that name for the what he's saying will is coming?
What is the name?
Asheram.
ASS
A
Ram.
ASH. Ash.
Or we just kill the peddler too
Is that 2 R's for the ram?
for his crimes.
Sure.
Against humanity.
Yeah, because he's the one that bought the stones and
Okay.
the exploded ball in his care. So we just kill him and kill the other dude.
An hour or so.
Yeah, but we
problem
could
Peddler
be killing
rolls
two
by
innocent
on his
people.
wagon.
Is he?
I mean, not that
did
I'm
he
against
say
it.
will rise
Nobody's
or
truly
is
innocent.
risen?
Has awakened.
Has awakened.
Yeah, and they keep screaming that.
Well, not only him, but other people in that other village were also
It was
saying
just
it,
the mayor.
which you let me know. So we've got 2 people, which at this point, I'm wondering if they have a connection to the 30 years that happened where this village got burned.
True enough. Okay, so Frankie's hiding.
Mhm.
I'm for future, for all purpose senses, I made Frankie drag the knocked out man with him.
Okay.
So you're both hidden.
I am going to be putting my staff on his neck,
Okay.
like
And then-
the pointed tip.
I
Okay.
can't breathe.
And then I talk to the peddler because I look like I'm a ray of sunshine.
Okay.
The
Peddler
moment-
just rolls through, kind of like does that half wave thing.
The reason for me doing this is if I start to feel movement or whatnot, it'll allow me know that he's awake.
Yeah, no movement.
I stopped the peddler.
Okay.
Hey, my guy, I have 10 shining stones if you want to buy them.
No, not after what happened to your guys' town. No, not buying any more of those.
Okay.
Is
See?
there anyone?
So just buy that alone.
Is there anyone else? Is there anywhere
Do you
else?
know
you've got
anybody
them?
else? Yeah. I'll let you go ahead and ask.
I haven't
but-
seen them before. They. What I know of gemology, they were pretty much worthless, but shiny baubles.
Good lord.
I don't know what a bauble is, but cool.
Like knickknack.
Trinket. Yeah,
Okay.
knickknack. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a pie made out of clay and a bottle cap.
Okay. Makes sense. So I don't think that he knew what he was getting into. I think he just got them because they look nice and pretty and.
And he'd be able to give them away as a gift at that village.
As prizes to make money.
But the guy that's knocked out, he doesn't know how the fire started in the village because it was after he was born.
Before he was born.
We could ask
Or
the peddler.
before he was born. True.
Hmm?
Mr. Peddler, do you know what happened to this town?
As long as I've been running this route last 10 years, it's been just ruins.
Do you know anybody else that would know about it?
Oh, there's a guy that hangs out around here.
Is there anyone else other than that guy?
Not that I've seen. Dude seems a little wild, but he seems to be going through here and digging out, little odds and ends and treasures and selling them to me.
Okay. So, that guy's just a crazy guy who's been through it, so we need to quit knocking him out. He's just a crazy guy.
I'm all for survival. I'm still not letting up until I know that I'm safely away from him.
Okay.
Sweet.
Alright, Mr. Peddler, thank you.
So no murder of the peddler.
Padden Fane.
Bless
Hmm?
you.
You know his name. It's Padden Fane.
Patent
The
thing?
peddler is Patton Fang.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna let the peddler go ahead and go. I'm gonna turn and look at the bush. Alright, you can come out now.
So
We're gonna head back to
Aquarium.
past the town that we were in, going back. It was north, wasn't it? No, it was south.
Are we letting
No,
him
you
go?
went south to the ruins.
Are we letting that guy go?
Yeah, we're gonna let him go.
Okay,
he's
so we're not gonna-
He's knocked out. You don't have to be on top of him. You don't need to worry about that.
So
He could wake up.
after they let me know what he said,
Mm-hmm.
I will.
If he gets up and comes at us again, I'll kill him.
Well, we're leaving, so
Mm-hmm.
He-
I
yeah.
still letting that be an option.
I'll lay him down very pleasantly.
I think that would wake
Rest him down.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Give me a perception check.
you.
I got a 10 with Hope High.
He's not breathing.
We killed him.
Too many blows to the head.
Give him an 8-ball hemorrhage.
Sweet.
Oh
Okay.
well.
I don't feel no remorse on that.
Mm.
I mean,
I just walk over and pick up a leaf off the bush and just put it on him. Nobody will ever know.
Is there anything that looks valuable on his person?
No, I've already searched him. Right?
Yeah, you did.
So on that case, because we don't really have that much time for really digging a hole and burying it, we need to be off on the way. I'll take and put him in one of the
No,
buildings.
just leave him.
I'll take him and put him in one of the buildings.
Okay.
It's burnt. It's rubble. It's what it is.
There's still
We'll have-
partial buildings standing there, right?
Yeah.
Which means it's still technically flammable, right?
Talk about
Yeah.
giving him a burning death.
I mean, why not?
Like a Viking
Okay.
death?
Why not? That's what I want.
That'd be
Funeral, not death.
Viking funeral.
Yeah, you can set what's left of one of the buildings on fire with him in it. Yeah.
Let's do one of the smaller buildings, not to cause that much smoke and like alert other people.
Why are you taking all the fun out of my arson?
No, I'm like full for the arson. I just don't want to be.
What was that
suspected.
peddler's name again?
Padden, P-A-D-D-E-N.
P-A-D-D-A-N?
E-N.
Oh, sorry.
You know, like Paddington Bear.
Fain, F-A-I-N.
Like, I just don't want to be charged for murder.
He's
But,
already,
like-
he's already dead. We're just burying him.
Okay, well then arson.
Nobody's around us. We don't have to worry about being charged for fucking murder.
Would,
Long as I don't go to jail.
would that have been a success?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I didn't call anything for giving him his
No.
funeral.
No.
Okay.
Check him in the building, set it on fire.
Walk
Guys
away.
smell bacon.
Cool guys walk away from explosions.
Again, I don't really feel anything bad for
So
that.
he was-
The way that he acted erratic, and
That's just because of how he grew up, and it was on us as the party to determine whether he was a good guy or a bad guy. But
I gave him
Now
plenty
he's
of
a-
opportunity. He never really gave me any reason to doubt that he wasn't aggressive.
he
Now
couldn't.
he's a dead guy.
He couldn't. His mind is literally fried. Which if his mind has been like that, how long was he? See, we could have figured out how long he was going crazy for. You know, like, did he start losing his mind when the stones popped up? Did it happen beforehand?
Probably.
Because if it happened when the stones popped up and he's still around the stones, then the stones that drive the people crazy, it's fucked up. But that means that there's no more in the town, so that means by the time we get back, the mayor could be okay, because the mayor was sick.
With you saying that, it does make sense that that could possibly be a thing.
But who talked
Being-
to the mayor last time?
Me.
He did.
So
You
we need
said
to
that-
send someone else.
You said talking about it and bringing it up whatsoever completely put him in a fit of rage.
Yeah.
That may have something to do with it. Question
You
is,
know, the stones were only in your town for about a day.
question is this: do we take one of those stones and
No!
risk a possibility of it going off while we travel
How many?
to see?
10.
How many were in the town the first time? 3, right?
Hmm?
How many stones were on the cart the first time?
You got to your village? 3.
Okay, yeah, so there was 3 the first time. You know what? I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll dig up and pull out one of the stones,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll carry it.
Okay.
What does the stone look like?
It's just a red ruby.
No,
Smaller.
like what is it doing currently?
Emitting a soft red light.
Still?
It's not really visible during the day.
I couldn't see the light anyway.
It won't.
And it's just like
Yeah,
Not even that bright.
yeah. So here's the thing. I know that you're worried that it's gonna go off,
yeah. 'cause that's
but
what
it
I
didn't
thought.
go. It didn't go off until it started shimmering. The moment he starts to feel it start to shake and shimmer, we know that we're getting closer to whatever's going on.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we may end up having to fight something, and
Oh, that's crazy. That
but
kinda
we can
glow
work
in the
together
dark.
to take that out.
Hmm.
There's definitely something there.
Well, the numbers.
Being the fact that we were 3 days away and it was took us a whole day, it would be
Mhm.
like 4 days away for the other place.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where we're heading. We're heading to the mystical place.
What are we about midday right now because of all this talking?
Oh, yeah, easy.
Do we rest up, get a decent night rest,
Go
or just
until
go
it's
ahead and go?
dark.
Huh?
Go until it's dark. Rest
No.
at dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rest at sunset.
Okay. Give me an instinct roll, because you, from his original bearings, you guys are like now a day off.
You said instinct.
Yeah.
I got a 19. Plus hope.
Cool. Okay. You're like, well, okay, we're here and we kind of went here, so we kind of need to go that way.
And that way we go.
Okay. And guys, trompa, 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 trompa. Okay, you guys make it. Yeah, it's still about an hour from dark. And you come across this You're in a lightly wooded area and you come upon a grove. Like a clear space.
And it's
Clearing.
Getting, and it's
Mhm.
getting dark, you said?
It's about an hour from dark.
We can go ahead and make camp here.
Okay. I'll set out to see if I can't find any game.
Okay. Give me an instinct roll.
Me?
Everybody.
$11 with
15 with
Eight.
hope.
18 with hope.
Okay, hold
hope. 11 with hope.
11 hope.
4 with what's the regular
Fear.
Fear.
fear? 4 with fear.
4 with fear.
Wait.
Did
5
you
with fear.
You failed, but you can mark a stress to learn something.
I'll mark a stress to learn something.
Okay. And will you hope or fear?
hope.
Hope, okay.
I was a 14 with hope.
With hope? Okay, you're good.
18 hope.
Okay. Okay, so you mark the stress?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're just kind of looking at the trees around this clearing, and something magical has twisted them in some weird. Something's not good here. The rest of you are like going. There was a battle here, and that's a dead treant right there.
Tree person?
Hmm.
Oh, that's wicked.
A battle, and it's a dead tree person.
Hmm.
How old does like the battle look?
Huh. About 3 seconds as this cacophony of light and sound comes up out of the corpse of the treant and starts heading towards you guys.
Some entity is coming toward it. I'm gonna yell out.
Nikki.
I'm gonna yell out.
Oh, we're going into a fight now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
I'm gonna yell out. Prepare.
Okay. Well, then you
Ready. Ready up.
You get spotlight then.
Actually, yeah. You can go ahead. I have something I want to do after that.
I don't even know what I'd be able to actually
Is it-
do
is
with
this.
this.
Is it a spectral spirit thing?
What are you looking for?
The pencil I have. Was this the one I had?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
All right.
using
So
it.
this one right here is me. I know.
That's all 4 of us. Yeah.
I was planning on doing this more theater of the mind, but
Okay, we can definitely do that. That's fine. What exactly am I looking at? Just an entity of light?
let me. I got a picture.
It's gonna throw the stone at it.
To see if it does something.
See if the magic does something.
Picture. Where
I just said ready up. He gave me the spotlight.
You want me to take it and go first?
Go for it.
Okay, hand me the Mickey.
looks like this.
That is wicked.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
It's a vortex of light and sound.
It just looks like a vortex of black.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I see.
To you. Though there are pinks, oranges, blues.
That's like, it's really colorful.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Alright, so he's letting me go first. So, how many. So, is it multiple actions for me to take the stone out of my pocket and throw it at that thing?
That can be an action, yeah.
Okay. But, I mean, that's the one act. That's 1 out of 2, correct? You get 2 actions.
No, it's one action, one movement. You can take your action and make it a double movement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But I'll let you fish in your pocket and chuck it at the thing. That'd be a agility roll.
Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, hope.
16 hope. Okay, I need die for. 2, okay. Okay, the stone bounces off it. Nothing.
How How
you
close?
notice like the swirl of colors picks up a little more red for a second, but you really don't know.
How close is it?
It's let's go with far.
So we're red,
Mm-hmm.
or like the. We're
Yeah.
there.
You're about yay far away.
Mm.
But physical things can hit it.
You hit it. Yeah, the stone, and then fell to the ground.
I'm going to. I'm gonna make a move. I'm gonna make a movement closer, just to get enough where I'm within close range.
Okay.
Not melee range,
Mm-hmm.
but just close range.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna lash out at it. Lash out at it with my tongue.
Did I get a hope off my last roll?
Yeah, that was success. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my long tongue. You can use your long tongue to grab onto things with close range. Mark a stress to use your tongue as a finesse close weapon that deals 12 damage. I'm looking to see if I can inflict anything on this.
Okay.
And that was a
You mean
D12.
lick on something.
So do I need to roll both of these to see? Okay. And then it was a D12 for damage.
Mhm.
So I need to mark a stress, and I've currently got 2 on me, so I'll mark another stress. How do I get rid of stress? Is it sleeping?
Yeah, that's
One
one
of
of your
those?
downtime activities. Yeah.
Okay. Outside of that, there's no other way?
I think there's a potion that can.
Okay, I just... which one am I using on that? Is it, presence? No.
What did your ability thing say? Your tongue thing.
Oh, so it would be what this says.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have, yeah, it does. Proficiency, which,
Can I see?
physical damage using your proficiency. That deals 12d physical damage using your proficiency.
I'm gonna say that's a strength based then.
If that's the case, then 18
18 hits.
with fear,
Okay.
which also means that you get this after this turn. And then I will roll 9.
9. Okay.
Does my tongue get stuck to it whatsoever with the lash?
Actually, I'm going to spend a fear to activate one of its abilities. So you guys are kind of like in a, like I said, a forested area. Fuck. Okay, since I can't do that, everything about, well, from you to him, like in a circle, like him center out to you all the way
So
around.
I'm the only one that's within the circle.
Yeah, because you move closer.
Mhm.
There's snow on the ground and ice.
It's an elemental entity.
Yeah, it like flashed and it just almost like a reality shift.
Did a new player appear?
No, it's just it shifted the reality within a facility of itself.
I'm making a joke because he always says reality shift whenever we get a new
Am I
player.
at, then the question I would have, do I feel this pull into it? Like, do I feel it?
It's fucking cold, yes.
I can retract my tongue. It doesn't freeze.
But you do take, you have 3, 4, 5, 6 damage coming at you.
Does was Timiscore a rogue or a paladin?
Hmm?
No, he was a knight, right?
Who?
Timiscore in the book.
Timiscore, he was a paladin.
So does a paladin named Timiscore show up looking confused?
Cute, but no. And so that was his fear ability.
Terry, we're in battle. You might want to be ready. This is an elemental entity. Magician.
6, 9.
I was also in
Current
a battle
hits.
on this.
I get that.
I'm
We could use
positive.
we could use your magician
1 die 12.
yellow wizard for a reason.
One question.
And then you notice
What's your
kind of
question?
like a lightning bolt spin out from its core, come and smack you for 10 damage.
Since I literally have a move.
I'm gonna
that-
use let's see, vengeance at ease.
Beacon.
At ease, gain an additional distress slot. Revenge. When an adversary within melee range, damn, it's not in melee range,
Nope.
succeeds on an attack against you, you mark 2 stress to force the attacker to mark a hit point. Which I don't understand that. What is it talking about there?
Which one?
It's the one to the far
I
left
got
top.
it. I'm gonna
Vengeance?
take it next. Everybody cool with that?
I don't care.
Sure.
I'll take it after.
Right now
you.
I'm trying to figure out what my next move is.
And then I'll-
You said I got hit for how much damage?
10 coming at you.
One question: are we all in the ice area?
No.
No, just yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Everyone else is out of range.
Okay, when an adversary within melee range.
Read depth maneuvers.
One question. So where's
Yeah,
the
so you mark 2 stress,
Where's the elemental?
and they take a damage.
We're not really doing
so
it on
ins-
the board. We're kind of doing it like.
so if I were in close
description.
range and he hit me with that, I could have actually marked 2
But,
stress
like,
on myself and then make him take the
tree-
damage.
Melee, yeah.
Tree thing
I could have.
right here.
I said could have.
Everyone.
So I
but
could have made
Mark
him
me and
make
him are that
his
far apart.
damage,
No, just one
From
hit
that,
point.
from here.
but he
there.
would have taken it instead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I was wondering what the vengeance
For
did.
right now.
And Tree
But-
did like snow
Sorry, I
spell,
didn't. I
and
didn't
now
get
like
to read that all the way.
we're
Okay,
out of range.
go ahead and
but
read it, and
Frank
then I-
can
So
do
you got
That's
the
that one
spotlight.
right there?
What's up?
Yep. Alright, so I'm going to use the ability Depth Maneuvers.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for Frankie to finish reading it. So I thought it was-
Nice.
yeah, I'm about to be all up in his drill, and I'm gonna get a free attack. And then if I can do it right by spending hope, I can get 2 attacks in.
Cool.
All for the price of 1 fucking movement. Alright, so I'm gonna use Depth Maneuvers, which makes me mark the stress. So I'm gonna use pencil, remove that. Once per rest, mark a stress to sprint anywhere within far range without making an agility roll to get there. I have to be in a rest, don't I?
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
Okay.
You just can't do it
Was
again
that
until we
right?
rest.
So, alright, so wherever it is within
Okay, so you storm up
Far
on this
range.
one. Yeah. Yeah, you're within far range.
if you end this movement within, I mean right up on it.
Okay, melee. Yep.
If you end this movement within melee range of an adversary and immediately make an attack against them, gain a +1 bonus. So I can attack him,
Mhm.
correct?
Yep, and you get a +1 bonus.
Okay, so I'm going to attack him,
Uh huh.
so I need to roll.
Mhm.
I'm just moving Mickey out the way. 7 and 6 is 13
Mhm. That connects.
plus the 1, right?
Yep.
So that's 14. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. And then I roll the 10 for damage.
D12 +1.
Can you not tap my chair? Tap your own chair.
We're gonna end relatively soon.
3
I'd say probably about 10 o'clock.
What's
plus
that?
1.
9:28.
Yep.
So 4 damage.
4.
Okay, you hit it. So you charge up. Okay, so as his tongue is kind of freezing in midair, as he tongue slaps him, you run up and raw.
Okay.
Okay.
Want to see the other earrings?
Who's going next?
Do you want to see the other earrings?
I am.
Then when did you do with fear?
Yes.
Yeah. It doesn't go to.
Oh, it goes to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'm just not gonna go.
Well,
You gotta wait for his turn, then you
since
can
you're
call
in
it.
its grill, it's now
No,
gonna
it's
like
just
you.
that. Yeah, never mind.
10. Ooh.
Was that good for us or you?
You notice a blast of fire blow past your shoulder, just boom.
I'm
Oh,
trying to keep myself upright.
it hits you with heat.
You
I'm
wanna
over
pop
here.
You wanna pop it?
Up, pop what?
Yeah, that's why you're not getting a BB gun for Christmas.
Hey, I made an attempt to something. I hit it for 9 points of damage.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a fear.
Did you not remember that? I hit it for 9.
Okay, since you're both within range, you feel everything shift again, and the now snow area turns into sand.
Do we start saying?
Are we warm now?
Tropical?
Like,
Yeah.
heat?
hmm
So I immediately go from
And you both take 11 damage.
mother
What?
blubber.
Where's my HP at?
Can I want to I want to use my armor.
Okay.
Would I take the 2 points and put it onto the armor?
Okay, remember it's your thresholds. So like that would be minor damage, so that would be 2 hit points of
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm helping Bobby.
That I know.
Uh-huh.
I'm asking, can I take those 2 points instead of putting them on my HP, divert them to my armor?
You can only do one, so you can shift it from moderate to minor, or whatever that is.
Oh, okay.
Me-
So the armor
Mhm.
shifts it,
Down one. So
Oh, okay.
So you only take 1 hit point of damage.
but then I'm also
So you mark an armor, mark a hit point.
gotcha. Thank you. That's what I was trying to figure
Now I
out.
think you have a guardian ability where you can shift it another, because everyone else can only do it like 1 step. I think you have a guardian ability that lets you do an extra step.
The guardian ability. The ability is I am your armor. That's what you're thinking of. I would have to be inside close range
Okay.
of someone else. I can mark a stress to stand in their way and take their damage.
Okay, I thought you had something else, maybe.
It was vengeance that you just read that I can take and use
that's
the
not
2
what I'm
strength.
thinking of. Yeah.
Nope. The only other ability I have
know
is
you have-
Whirlwind.
Also have your ability on your sheet.
Oh, I spend 3 hope to remove an armor slot.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused.
I removed 2 armor slots, and that's why I was doing what I was doing. I can actually reduce the amount of damage I'm taking, so then I can use the hope to.
Okay, so back to you guys. Okay. And Sunny steps up. What's up, Sunny?
Ooh, I'm looking rough. Maybe Hill the Rivet.
Where are you?
Oh, we're not on.
Within
Oh,
close
yeah.
range of you. It would take a movement to get to touch range.
Like, I just went from cold to hot, tongue frozen in the air, and I got whipped.
Yeah. So
By a lightning?
Me and him both took.
You said lightning, right? I got hit
it
with.
threw lightning at you, threw fire at him.
And then it hit us with just energy.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely left a lasting impression.
Mm-hmm.
So, do I have to do like the rest for a few minutes, or can I just do the regeneration for the first one?
This one?
Like, can I just do heal?
Can I read?
Thank
you. Once per long rest, you can create a space of natural serenity within close. No, this is a downtime activity.
Is there anything else I can do to heal?
I was talking to him while I was at work.
Well, the second one
seeing
here,
about doing like a one of
touch
the
a creature,
card
spend 3
games,
hope, and they clear
Card
1
game
by
nights?
4 hit points.
purchasing tickets for all of us to go to a Canapolis Cannonballer game.
What's a cannonball?
Baseball.
Oh.
Who's gonna-
It's up to you. I'm not really a sports guy. Like I
He
have
said the same thing.
absolutely no.
It's more about the fun atmosphere and whatnot.
I mean, yeah, but that's if you're a sports
you know.
person. I mean, I
Are you
have
blowing through
no
them?
fun being around big sporting events, and
Yeah.
none
Who-
whatsoever. I hate it.
If like who's
Like I
like
appreciate
more
the
die?
thought.
I love baseball games.
You more die?
I think. How much damage have you taken? Only he's looking a lot better than I am.
Way better.
Okay, so I walk to you and I spend 3 hope to heal 1 die 4.
I'm rolling it.
I'm rolling it.
Okay.
I'm the one healing.
Okay.
1.
2, 3,
Four.
4, 5, 6.
Oh my
7.
god!
Oh. Oh.
Full heal.
Yeah, that was nice.
So she sticks her. Oh wait, no, never mind.
She Naruto'd my anus.
Oh, yeah.
Terry, you have an opportunity to ask for the turn.
3.
There's not really much of anything that I want to do. Well, you
Oh.
lost it.
Well, I didn't like that, so 13. What's your evasion?
My evasion?
Because I could look at my notes here, but
But I don't like
Why
it.
does it say start at 12
8.
for evasion?
How does yours start at 12?
I
your
just.
class.
Yeah.
You got me at 8, even though it says mine should
Oh.
start at 9.
No.
Yeah, because armor and
What?
stuff.
Yeah.
No.
No?
So
Yeah.
That hits.
You can't have $500.
Oh, why not? Wait, give me $500.
No, you can't have it.
Why?
Ooh,
Because you can't
that's
have it.
16.
Because
I am going
you
to.
did someone
Is
dirty.
that damage that he's taking?
An ice spike
someone
just
named Larry.
launches out of the
Who's
core of this
Larry?
thing
Terry's cousin.
and impales you.
Terry's cousin?
Well, you hit me. Oh, that.
I swear if you die.
16 is at 16 is like right in the middle of major and severe. Would that put it to severe?
What are the numbers? So what's your
So,
Swear if you
so what's
die.
this number?
That's the 16. Would that immediately move it over to the major? Severe?
No. 'Cause-
I would still be there.
Yeah, 2.
Okay. So I'm gonna mark an armor slot so I can reduce it down to 1 and take only 1 damage.
Okay. So you like kind of roll your armor into it and,
In-
but it still shreds into you a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Terry. Or not.
You lost it.
Pay attention.
No.
We need the wizard.
Do I need to give them my wall? No.
Alright.
Well, if you.
Be ready for the next move so we can actually use a wizard.
Well, it's hard
He's on
whenever
death.
everybody wants it.
Well, that's hey, the game is fun. We're all into it.
If you want me to pick it, how about you grab it and then give it to me?
Am I still right up on it?
Yep.
You
I'm gonna
have a
test
perfectly
them over
functioning
again.
body, like 10 working fingers.
I'm
And
glad I
no-
didn't have. I'm glad I didn't have
Too
to
far
say
away.
anything.
10 and
19
9.
with hope.
Yeah.
That would hit.
Okay. So, now the damage roll, right?
What you doing?
Well, with Wayfinder, I have a spellcast trait, agility, ruthless predator. When you make a damage roll, you can mark a stress and gain a +1 bonus to your proficiency. Additionally, when you deal severe damage to an adversary, they must mark a stress.
Ooh, okay. So proficiency actually gives you another damage dice.
So, I need another 12, right?
Yep.
These are 12s, right?
Mm-hmm. Five, 8.
Would that have been a?
9, actually.
And I had to mark stress from my thing.
No, it's
Would that have been a
causes
pass?
stress.
It says you can mark a stress to gain +1 to your.
Oh, okay, so
10.
So that doesn't mark off his stress.
And
Why
then
would you
and
mark
then
off his
you
stress?
must mark a stress at
Oh.
the end.
Okay. Okay. Stress marked.
Okay.
Because he hit him so hard, he stressed him out.
Just like.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh yeah.
He's mad at me. That's smacky smacky.
Mm-hmm. What the heck?
Is the pens or pencil supposed to be the elemental?
No,
No.
we're not even using a map.
Yeah, we're not using
Okay,
anything.
you
We're
feel
going based off
reality
of
shift again, but back to the
going off
force
of
setting.
imagination.
No.
My imagination was a bit foggy and probably
But that's such
not
an
where it needs to
abrupt
be.
jolt to your system from the hot to cold to whatever.
Hot to cold
You
too.
both
You knew
took 5.
exactly what I was saying.
No,
Damage?
they can't
5
die.
damage.
So,
You knew exactly what I was talking about, didn't you?
I can't heal them.
I'm using my
Oh,
armor.
wait a minute, you too?
No.
Because you got close to him.
I'm
you
using
take
my
5 damage.
How?
I'm using my armor to because it was only 5, so I don't take any damage from it. My
Okay.
armor takes that, and since she is our healer, I'm gonna use the I am a shield and jump in front of her.
Area effect.
Oh damn! I can't. Okay.
Yeah,
So
you're already getting hit by it too, so you
Yeah.
can't jump in front of it. It's already hitting you.
sorry, I was gonna see if I could do something for you.
No. And I can't even heal no one because I only have 1 hope and I need 2 more if I was gonna heal. I hope no one dies.
All right.
Smack this motherfucker G.
I'm actually gonna get melee range.
Okay. Yep. You can easily get within melee range.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into melee range, and I'm gonna hit him with my Iconis.
Bada swing.
I gotta re-roll.
Why do you have to reroll?
It cocked.
Okay, reroll.
Not what I was
The
going.
fear
once again,
cocked
not what I was
between
going
a 9 and a 12.
for. There you go.
Reroll, man.
Both
thing,
are just
handshake.
okay.
Oh.
I was going for a handshake 3 times.
There you go. That's freaking better. 14 with a fear.
14 with fear. Ooh, I get fear. And I get control.
How?
That's your
Do I did I hit?
Yes.
Sweet.
Japanese.
Which would be a D10. Where am I at? This one is gonna work perfectly fine. 4
4. Mm-hmm.
plus 1, 5.
5. Okay. It didn't like that.
Who would?
And that does hit you. Let's see, I've done fire, ice, lightning, water.
Don't give them ideas.
When
Oh yeah.
long ago the nations.
The four nations.
The moment you said wind, it played through my head.
Ooh,
The four nations.
Yo, Gundam style.
17.
So you
Ooh, that's
smell
the air.
acid in the air as it squirts at you.
I'm gonna use the last slot of armor that I
might have
can.
been
You said that takes off. I marked the armor. It takes off 1,
Yeah, it slides it down 1.
so I will only take 2 damage. There we go.
Uh,
Do I have to use the hope during my turn to remove armor? The slots of armor.
Well, since I lose control, it's kind of your action.
Do you want it?
Will.
But I do believe on your turn, yeah.
Okay. It was more of a question rather than it was.
But
me
yeah,
wanting
you
to-
just get washed in acid.
Okay, so am I
Well, I
in
put myself in
range
that
of the
position.
elemental?
You
No.
are kind of like, you're at far range.
Okay, that's good enough.
You're in the red.
Alright, focus Ava, Ice Spike, make a spellcast roll 12 within far range, so I'm far range, right?
Uh-huh, yep.
Alright, so I could do that.
Are you able to use any of the hope that you've got for that?
Hope.
To amplify anything?
So if you use it as a weapon, make a spellcast roll against. No, can't use a hope. Make it better.
Okay.
Do you have
Alright.
fireball?
Oh,
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast
Yeah,
fireball.
I wanted to
I'm
ask.
gonna do Ice Spike, so.
What
spellcast
does
roll.
the 1 and the little lightning bolt mean?
That's the whole vault thing. So you can only have so many active cards at once.
Oh.
So you have to put some cards in your active and some in your vault, and that's
Would
the
that be
cost
knowledge
in
then?
hope to bring it out of your vault and back to your active.
Okay.
Or you can do it for free during the downtime. But if you're in the middle of battle and went, I need this card I have in my vault. So then
Would
you
that
gotta
be-
pay the cost.
Would that be knowledge?
Yes.
Ice spike would be knowledge.
Your spellcast trait.
So
yes.
1 is a 0. I would
Might
have
roll
to
plus
spend.
2 in
I would have to
knowledge.
spend 0. What? Was it
In-
stress or hope,
hope.
that you? So you have to spend a hope to use the actual thing in battle. If it were, you said.
So
in the
it's a
circle?
15 with
Yeah.
Has to
fear.
pull it out of your vault and bring it to your active.
So you would
in
have
the
to
middle
use.
of the fight.
Plus
Just
1
gonna-
knowledge.
So okay.
What was your to hit?
Huh? I got a 10 fear. Crap. It was a 10. 3 with hope.
13 plus.
2. 15.
15.
15 with fear. So you do hit it.
Roll
damage.
damage.
The die is the
The die is cast.
6. So my dice 6 is this one.
I'm gonna roll for vicious mockery.
Nat 20, let's go.
This one?
You wanna know?
Is this the D6?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It has
I
6
got
sides.
very close
5.
to 20.
Only does 5 damage.
No plus.
Oh wait. Plus wait. What's
Your paper. He completely loses.
Sorry, roll against the it says something about proficiency.
Which would be here, and what is your proficiency in?
1.
Yeah, you would have.
What?
Yep, it would be a proficiency of 1.
So just okay. So that would be 6 total then.
6. Okay. So you chuck a bolt of ice at this thing. It kind of curves around it and comes back at you. You take 6.
Damn, he threw it back at you. Hit
And
you.
his was a high fear, so.
But as you're doing it, you notice the ice. You all notice like the ice bolt kind of shreds as it's curving.
It's coming at all of us.
No,
Okay.
it kills it off, but it still flings a bit at you.
So
So you destroyed it, but you took damage destroying it.
so do I just mark the HP things?
Yeah. How?
No.
you got
no.
6 points coming at you, so you check your thresholds.
You take 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't take 6. Shit.
Well, if you want to.
If you take like 15, you would take like however many it says.
3.
Ow.
It's always like 1, 2, or 3.
Are you guys good there
I'm good.
for the game night?
Being the fact that we just ended up in an elemental fight, I'd say call it. And then we pick it back up next game and start to mend the wounds and camp.
I'm about to just start leaving all my dice here.
Can
No one's gonna rob our house.
well, they can, but
No one's gonna look under the
no one
table.
really cares about the stuff I treasure. So.
I care about the stuff you treasure. I have fun with the shit you treasure.
Mm-hmm.
So these are all the types of
But on
earrings I
average,
have.
Except for this was almost done downloading fucking WoW and died.
But
You said what now?
the majority of people who would break into the house to steal stuff would
So-
look at D&D stuff and go,
Yeah. Unless it was a D&D robber, then they'd steal all of your dice.
They break in and who plays a fucking paladin, you pussy? Good time. Good time.
Dude, I found some loot over here.
Where's my car, dude?
What you find? You found
I was hoping those things would still be active and explode because I was going to take a piece of wood and put it on the little stick we put over the ground where the little stones were and put buried treasure, or free treasure.
well, geeks, thanks for watching.
Bye.